Hanabi_Kitty subscribed
Thank
to
you,
your
Hanabi.
channel for 0 months.
Welcome in. Surprise, I'm in the same time beneath the same sun. Oh man, you got me two sides. Oh, my little buttercup, that hurt. Fine, electrify mine, electrify my golden tube. Can't look at those eyes without sparking sun. Electrify my electrify my electrify electrify my A sincerely wonderful good morning everyone and welcome to the stream. My name is TheCavNvidia. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things for the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are doing karaoke. So, if you have any requests, as you've seen our wonderful mod Hanabi just do, you can go ahead and use !song request space the name of your song in order to put it here on this here list. You're welcome. Follow Yuki24 guys for a variety of games. They were playing Food Simulator, but they play a lot of this game that I'm playing right now, Overwatch 2. So please give it a follow if you'd like more Overwatch 2 content or any variety of games. That was not a teammate. I thought that was a teammate. I legitimately thought, I was like, why am I not healing this person? Oh, right, because it's an enemy and I should not be healing this enemy. Whoops. You've heard of friendly fire. Have you heard of enemy healing? Whoops.
Triggy and I also have Sunbreak.
Ooh.
Decaf doesn't because Decaf is a completionist and is waiting to fully complete the first part.
No, bad.
Yeah, yes he is.
Bad.
What?
What it is? Because if it is, like,
How are you
we
calling
have
me
an
out?
intervention.
What?
We need an intervention, like, right now, actually.
Like,
Yeah.
if it's actually just like a money issue, that's understandable. But if you are legitimately holding out for completion's sake, oh my god. Oh my
No.
god.
I'm not holding out for
Puppy
completion's
Bunny
sake.
Dongo, they're a tasty treat.
Is this the newest one?
It is a money issue.
Newest Monster Hunter?
I'm not waiting to complete everything. Here's my interpretation of how Kaveh programmed Merak. Alright, Merak. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and program Alhaitham's voice. Register this into your log as Daddy. Sorry.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion. That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night,
and since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled,
it is the universe's providence to stop it. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Weak, I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Do you really want this? Fine, I guess. Oh wait, no, it's Wanderer. Sorry. Xiao. What's that line? The dead would rather rise again than face off against me. Sorry, my shot's not that good. I forgot the line. Lament! Drink water. Get on your knees and drink water.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again.
Now I sit all alone, wishing all my feelings gone. I gave my best to you, nothing for me to do, but I've one last cry, before I leave it all behind. Gotta put you out of my mind this time. Stop living a lie. I guess I'm down to my last cry. No.
Oh, come on, Mr. Security. I want to play with her too.
Shut up. Move them now.
All right. I'll move them, my dear. But on one condition. You have to play with me.
We don't time for games, Charles.
You know better than that. That's not how it works.
Welcome, Aoisel, welcome, and Elijah, welcome to the stream. Where are you, Tangerine? Maybe a scribe on this writing day, or maybe not. Who knows? Welcome, Decaf in the VC, and Monche lurking in the background. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, friends. Wonderful to see you this morning. How's everyone doing today? I'm not going to read your name out loud, and I feel like you might be a troll based on your name. 27. I don't think you're legit. I don't think you're here on purpose. With a slur in your name and a weird insulting message. I don't see how you can accidentally have a slur in your name. Do you want us to tell you how to change it? Will you change it right now? If we tell you how to change it, will you change it right now? Senses working overtime. One moment, please. To change your Twitch handle, 27, you go to settings on the Twitch website, find profile settings, click the pencil icon next to your username and enter a new one. It's that simple. You can do it once every 60 days. Let me copy and paste these instructions into the chat. Thank you, Decaf. Amazing. Thank you. By the way, we are streaming together with Decaf today, as we often do. D loves cats. Welcome into Decaf stream. If you can hear me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I look forward to seeing what you pick, 27. I look forward to it. Look forward to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To answer your question in good faith, I will believe for the moment that you are here in good faith, that you do want to change your music name, your username, and you didn't know it was a terrible slur in English. I'll totally believe that, because people have come in here with terrible slurs in other languages to try to get me to say them on purpose, to try to, to be like that. So, it's definitely possible to not know. Your question, what is even going on here? You're confused. So what was going on here? Capital Yak? Is that your new name? Capital Yak. Welcome in. Welcome in with your new name. So what you walked into was an intro. I always sing a song to welcome my chat in when I first start the stream. So that's what you walked into. That was what was happening. Yeah, maybe Capital Yak, you might need to change the screen, refresh, sorry, for yourself. Yay! Do you feel better now? Do you feel good? I'm so happy. I'm so happy that that name truly was an accident. That makes me feel much better about you and the world, Capital Yak. Welcome in. We're happy to have you here. Snow Shepherd, welcome in to Decaf's stream. You didn't know. Yeah, that's understandable. Like I said, there've been people who've come in with usernames that were on purpose, like slurs in other languages that I don't know, and they do that. People do that to Twitch streamers to try to get them to say bad words or terrible words out loud on the stream. Either just to troll or sometimes to try to actively like do something bad to the streamer, and it is a very, very unkind word. That apparently people want to be able to say so much in the US that they voted in an administration that will, welcome them using words like that. But it's still bad. Sixth language. Wow, Capital Yak. Wow. Well, that's because AOE Cell. Am I saying your name right, by the way? I'm like pronouncing all the letters, and then I'm like, is that really? Am I doing it right? AOE Cell writes. I suppose I could have just ignored it, but I was gonna maybe ban them. So I'm actually glad I said something. So that Capital Yak could explain, and so that we could help them also figure out how to change their name. And Oizel. Okay, wait. I'm gonna write it in your nickname. While we're here, by the way, while I'm putting this in nicknames, so I'm gonna put Oizel. What are your pronouns, everyone? I like to put these in people's nicknames. Let's do a quick pronouns around. Oizel, is she, her? Anna, is she, her? I use any pronoun. You cannot, it is impossible to misgender me. Even if you're trying, you can't do it. let's see. Let me put she, her in Oizel's name. Elena, and Elena's already have written down. Only for today, our Funky Brewster. I see. Decaf Archive, just so that you guys don't get too confused. Snow Shepherds, I believe, are she, her. I have it written down. So you don't, Though, my understanding is Punky and Brewster are also acceptable. Because of a Reddit server preparing for engineering college, the server has the exam name for colleges, and that's the exam name. Smoky Brewster. Oh, we're going even further. We're past Punky. We're past Punky. We're on to Smoky, you guys. We've transcended Punky already in moments. What kind of mood are you in, Snow Shepherd? It's G, but the server had 27 because you would give it the year 2027. Interesting. Smokey is Punky with extra attitude. All right, I'm gonna free the Discord, by the way. Hello, Decaf, if you can hear me. Oh wait, are you muted?
Am I muted? Oh yeah,
Because
I
I
am muted.
thought
Hello.
there you are. I was like looking at your stream and I saw your mouth go hello, but I didn't hear anything, so I thought, oh, maybe Decaf's muted. You guys, please welcome the wonderful Decaf Nvidia, with whom I am streaming. Maybe somebody already did this, but no. You guys, please click the heart at the top of your chat and follow the wonderful Decaf Nvidia. Right here, right now. Capital Yak, I am not a professional singer anymore, but I actually used to be.
I was too slow.
Let us have a
I forgot that there was a
modicum of
zero in
patience
Snow's
for the
name.
richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the
Triumph!
I was about to
Oizel,
enter and almost shouted out the wrong Snow Shepherd.
thank you more so much for the follow. Oizel, right.
For the follow on my end as well. Appreciate it.
And we almost shouted out the wrong Snow Shepherd, I guess, is what I'm hearing from Decaf.
Oh, thank you for the YouTube subscription from Woolhead. Much appreciated.
Ho ho ho. Very nice, very nice.
Not necessarily. I just did a typo, so I almost shouted out a different Snow Shepherd. Assuming there is one. I didn't hit enter yet, so no way to tell.
Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, the before dawn of it all.
Exactly. Decaf, so I understand you got some extra sleep today. Thank goodness.
Yeah, I set my alarm to like the AM for my watch party, and then I thought I set it back for the proper time for stream time. But then when I looked at it, I had set it like an hour later. Usually I'm awake like an hour before stream, right? This time the alarm woke me up at stream time, so I was like, well, I could
Like,
force
oh.
myself to stream right now, or I could grab a couple extra minutes and then
Yeah.
when I'm actually ready, I'll go in stream. So
That
delayed
seems
start of
like the way
stream
to
today
go.
on purpose. We have the voice acting collab later for Reverse, so better to have
Oh,
energy for
nice.
that too, you know.
Yeah, for
But
sure.
you know, after I woke up, I was already editing, so right now there's a video rendering in my background. application.
Aha.
So I'm already starting with Genshin, and then after it's done, I'll switch back to editing again.
Got it. Oh,
I was really
I'm
thinking about it.
yawning.
I've almost finished mixing all the voices except yours and Michael's, Snow's friend, into the, what do you call this? Into the music video. So literally all I really be doing is working on everyone's visuals, their PNG tubers.
Uh-huh.
Which, by the way, am I just using a picture of Ember, MJ? Or am I using a specific art reverse character? There are a lot of cats on screen
Either
already. It won't really change anything.
Oh. So you could use a picture of Ember, or you could use, let's see, if it was gonna be a reverse character. If it was gonna be a reverse character, you can choose between Apple, Pickles, and Medicine Pocket.
Pickle is already taken. That's Eli's. So Medicine Pocket. Okay. Yeah, I can do Medicine Pocket.
Medicine Pocket sounds good. Capital Yak, I am petting Flourish right now, and I actually think that he is streaming. So I'm gonna give him a shout out. You guys, please click the heart on the top of your chat and follow the wonderful Flourish52. I believe that it looks like he's streaming like a tutorial on how to learn to play Teamfight Tactics, which is one of his main games right now. So if you are interested, if that sounds like interesting information to you, that's also a stream that you could check out today. It is, oh wow, it's my 40th month sub anniversary over at, while we pass our $5 back and forth.
I don't remember how
Me
to
and
spell
Flourish.
Flourish 52. There's underscore somewhere there.
There's an underscore in it. And there it is. But he's streaming right now, so it's very appropriate for you to be petting him at this moment. Capital Yak, who probably didn't even know that's what they were doing. But that's Flourish right there, getting pets. One of his avatars is this little wolf guy. He also has a more human version, which is what he usually uses on stream. But both are valid. So Decaf is playing Genshin and then gonna do some editing. Boy, oh boy. I have a book to write, and I have so much to do. I also need to write a letter of recommendation for one of my students. But I don't think I'm going to do that on the stream today. But I need to do that, and I have that student. Have a lesson with that student later this very day. So I want to be able to tell him I'm like, you know, I've made progress on the letter, which is due by the end of the month. And Genshin, not fun memories. I feel like those of us who are still playing, we have mixed memories of Genshin, but I'm making good memories again. I'm really enjoying the current region. So
for the most part, once again, Genshin finding a way to like produce like incredible stories and world building and beautiful scenery mixed with terrible mechanics.
That does sometimes happen. And some, a few, you know, predatory gacha, like extras.
Yep.
Extra predatory, like gacha already is predatory, like just by its nature, and it's like we can't really pretend it isn't, even with the games we love the most. Even when it's companies like, my understanding is, for instance, Bluepock didn't,
protect us.
or at least this is what Mr. GSC read somewhere. They didn't really want to make Reverse 1999 a gacha. It's just that it was the only way they could figure out how to afford to do it.
place.
Yeah, they needed the capital. But that gives me hope that means that like future games they make might not be gachas.
Close your
If they,
eyes.
you
Be
know,
silent.
if they're making enough money on the first 1999 to be able to move to another format, that would be pretty cool. You tried to try to get some virtual Genshin currency. I feel like most of those things are scams
Oh
at
yeah.
best, and at worst, malicious. Like it sounds like you got a virus on your computer.
PSA folks, if there's a suspicious link, don't click on it. You should only the only place you should be getting like currency when it comes to Genshin, for example, should be Genshin.com en or well, depends on your country,
Yeah,
but the gift
yeah,
website. And then for code redeems, that's the only other way to like get Prima Gems and
yeah.
events from the
I
game itself.
I
Most
think there
games
are a
will have their
few.
hyperlinks. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say I think there are a few legit companies where you can get sort of discounted currency, but there aren't very many.
Yeah, and they always link within inside the game itself or on their official
Like
channels.
that
You won't
gold.
ever see
What
a
are they
YouTuber
called?
like giving you a link for anywhere that isn't one of their official sites.
Or like there's some what's the thing that I'm thinking of that is one of the ones, and it sponsors a lot of streamers, or it sponsors a lot of YouTubers and streamers, which is why I'm thinking of what are they called? They're called and Shadow used to have, and maybe still does have, a membership there. But it's kind of like you belong to the thing and they give you a way to, I don't even know if you get discounted currency or if you get uh like benefits back,
Mm.
maybe even one way or another. I can't remember the name of the company, but Razor Gold.
Oh, that's just a third party
Like things like that.
that's just a third
Yeah.
party currency buying website, but it's still like
Yeah, and
part of the official
I think
channels.
you can get a discount sometimes. It's like basically buying like a discounted gift card to a thing in a
Yeah, yeah.
way, I think. But like
But
things like that are legit,
that's like
but
Coda Shop. That's just the
yeah,
still
yeah, yeah.
within the
Yeah, and
same
like Photoshop.
still within the
Right.
same ecosystem.
Yeah, those types of things are legit, but most of the time if people are promising you something that sounds too good to be true, it is. Oh my goodness. Noxley Finnegan, thank you so much. It's I am very fond of this model as well. Uh, everyone's here and like I need to start working, but my innards have said I need to take a quick break first. This has been happening a lot. I feel like I feel like my body has moved to a place where it's like you're gonna do this at this time, and it doesn't care that that's like right at the beginning of my stream.
As you
Without TMI, you guys. My digestive system says I need to take a real quick break. But then I'm gonna be back and I'm gonna start writing. So I will be right back. One moment. I won't even put the BRB thing on. I will still be here looking blank on the screen. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, Shadow is the name of a person, not a site. But yeah, it is really dangerous to give your info to like those what do you call these? These sites that you don't trust. Because the company will not take responsibility for leaked info. Snow Shepherd says Hogwarts Legacy is on sale on Steam for $8. Well, I'm not gonna buy that. Because I don't want to support, you know, the transphobe, she who not shall not be named. But no judgment on anyone who like buys and plays themselves privately. I just can't support like anyone who what do you call this, would like stream the game or anything like that. Like a lot of times I've had to unfollow streamers who would play it on stream because it gives me like an ick feeling knowing that she's like using that money to take away the rights of trans people that's already kind of in question to begin with. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Kevzo. Hey, fellow streamer of Genshin Impact. What were you doing today? MJ just stepped away to use the facilities, but we'll be back shortly. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out here. Actually, you know what? Actually, for MJ, I can do the regular shout out though, the one that like tells me what you were doing. She is very evil, yeah. Like, she wrote a story all about acceptance and then went ahead and then did the opposite of that in real life.
Oh my gosh, I just want 50-50 again. Sorry, Banners. Well, you said Toma. That's your fault.
So I don't want to like line the pockets or fund in any way what she's actively using to like hurt people. So even though it's on sale, I'm not gonna get it. Yeah, literally umbrage. Exactly. Yeah. Always try to buy secondhand. Yeah. Like, no judgment on anyone who has like a copy still, or people who buy it secondhand or buy it with the cover removed, you know. If you still own a copy, if you still enjoy the books, more power to you. I have a mixed relationship with it because you know, I still have friends and family who enjoy it, and I still enjoy talking about it with them, but I don't actively buy anything related to the greater world of Harry Potter. And I haven't since, gosh, 5 years ago? I used to get a lot of the, like, costumes and copies of the book and everything, but I had to stop. Yarhar. You read two of the books and honestly read better for the writer's skill. Oh yeah. I mean, it is primarily aimed for children, you know. And in the period where, you know, they had like stopped, or she had like stopped writing that series and moved on, I did give the other like books a chance, and it was pretty heavy-handed, let's just say. Like once the veneer of you know, fantasy was gone, it was pretty obvious, like exactly what she was trying to say with her work in those. And the writing quality, like, without the world to fall back on, it's fine. It's not great. It's just fine. Yeah. As someone who grew up with HP, almost everything to do with it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Yeah. I hear that. It's complicated.
I've come back to talking about
Yeah.
shows shall not be named.
You left and two big things happened that I was like struggling to
Oh my goodness!
talk about.
Cass. We had a raid.
Yes.
Not be so
Oh my
frightened of
goodness, Decaf, I'm so sorry.
They are merely talking shadows.
I'm so
traveling
sorry.
endlessly.
I'm gonna run an ad now so you can
You guys, please click the heart at the top of your chat and follow the wonderful Kevzo. Kevzo, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. It's possible the Kevs had to raid and run because I think he often does. So I'm not sure if he's here anymore, but Kevs, amazing, wonderful to see you. Sorry, I just, you know, I had to run to the bathroom. It was like this thing. You know.
apologizing to your body. That's exactly what she wants. Don't apologize, it's fine.
It was bad timing of my body to do what it did at that time. Let's see. I'm gonna just like not even do the conversation necessarily with about she shall not be named in the chat. I don't know. No. I will say, you guys, you probably already talked about this, but she has put and continues to put her wealth and her platform in service of pursuing transphobic legislation and harassing trans people in the UK and worldwide. So it's not even simply a case of she's like, you know, quietly a bad person and does her quiet bad things like on the side, and like literally every cent that she makes on her books she is putting into attacking trans people and trying to erase trans people from the world, from public life. And making up lies about us all, and she's not just a bad person, but a rich bad person who is putting all her wealth into doing bad things. So that's why it is, if you care about trans people, it is a bad idea to do things that give her money. Yeah, that's what I would say. I would, but I'm not gonna like chastise somebody for buying a thing, or you know, like I'm not gonna go after individual people for what they do. But probably if you bring it up in our chat, like people are gonna be like, yeah.
Okay, so I'm on a different field here where I won't like chastise people for buying it, but if I see you streaming it, I'm not following the stream anymore.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, me neither. Because I don't want to support it. I feel like if I'm following the stream or I'm contributing something to that, I'm contributing to the like proliferation of that material. Yeah, I read about that Noxley too. I think there's a lot of people out there with a lot of privilege who might not follow like the goings-ons, you know, might not follow, might not be aware of everything that's happening to trans people right now. Which I get that like maybe that could happen, and I'm not immediately judging somebody for that, but there's kind of no excuse for not knowing about this if you're like signed up to do her show. Like how could you not know? And like her reaction to that was kind of upsetting. Yeah, it was kind of upsetting. Like she basically laughed out loud at the notion that she would consider whether taking a role in the new TV series was a slap in the face of trans people or not. Like she just kind of laughed at the notion that she would have ever said no to doing that, or that there was a problem with it. And like I could even, I don't really admire anyone for taking a job in that, but there are times when I can, you know, understand if people gotta like have their own careers, and if things are going rough, you take jobs, but like at least have the decency to have complicated feelings about it. You know what I mean? At least have the decency to be like, yeah, actually, I do wonder about this. I'm hoping that I can have an influence, you know, like something. I don't even know what you could do that would be like not terrible, but it's yeah, I've been seeing it around on my Blue Sky feed and stuff. I'm a little immersed in the lefty ecosphere being
I was
on
aware
this
of it. Snow Shepherd says that she stopped watching television channel in 2002. MJ and I are both TV junkies.
Oh yeah.
So we still watch TV series, but we're not watching this one.
So
I don't
many.
think. I don't think either of us are watching this one.
No, we are not watching this one. We are not watching this one. And this is coming from a place where like legit, you guys, I was a huge fan of that series. I used to like be active, like really active in that fandom. Like it meant a lot to me at a certain time in my life. And so it was painful to let it go. It was like a painful thing. This have to be like, I actually just can't engage with this anymore. And it did help to have people with, like, it did help to have other people in my life, you know, point out to me things that were in the series that were bad and offensive, that I didn't notice when I originally read it. Like, I didn't notice the anti-Semitism. I didn't notice that Cho Chang had 2 last names. I didn't notice, you know what I mean? Like, there were things that I had too much privilege to notice. There were things I did notice and didn't particularly like the fat phobia and like some of the other things. You put them all together and it really does paint a picture where you're like, oh, actually taking all of this together, I can see why this isn't that surprising that she would turn out to be a person like this, who would have these views and like, or be swayed into these views, because I don't think she always had them. I think she got she started falling in with some people who were big you know, TERF activists, and they recruited her basically. But when you look at the whole picture of her, and when you really take into context some of the things when you put that together in the context of the books and think about other things and the way that some other characters were treated and the bizarre stuff with the house elves and stuff, when you put it all together, you're like, oh, actually, the signs were there that this was not a good person writing this. That she is a person who would be susceptible to these types of thoughts, and that made it easier to let it go. Like having those other, because once you see those things, you can't unsee them. And I had always been uncomfortable with the house elf thing, for example, but I kind of like
yeah, it was played off as a joke,
pushed
but
it
also
in the background.
like,
But
yeah,
it
this is
was
actually kind of
weird.
important. Why is she being treated like a joke about this?
Yeah, it was so strange. It was so strange. Like she was, like the author was mocking a young woman for caring about an enslaved species. Like, you know what I mean? Like it was kind of weird. Right. A lot of you were really super young. I don't have that excuse. I wasn't so young. I just didn't, there were things that I didn't notice that I had too much privilege to notice. But once they're pointed out to you, you can either, I guess you can either like, you know, turn a blind eye to all that and be like, no, I'm not gonna listen to you. No, I'm not listening. Like put your hands over your ears. Or you can listen and then you see it and then it's really pretty hard to unsee it, I think. So I don't even think. And like Noxley says it's also the fact that her market was children, so she could get away with it because we were children when we was okay.
Close your eyes.
I don't even, like, honestly, I don't even think she thought of it in those terms. I don't think she thought she was getting away with something. I think from her perspective, she was just writing common sense things. Like, to her. Like, things like, everyone would think this. Like, I don't think she ever questioned her own biases at all. Like, in the slightest. So I don't think it was like, ha ha ha, like, twirly mustache, I'm gonna sneakily indoctrinate these children, and like put in these weird right-wing anti-Semitic racist things in my book. I think they just went in there because those were like, that's the way things that she like had in her person that they were just in there. So I actually think in some ways that's almost worse. That I don't think she did it on purpose. I think that's just who she was, and
Ignorance is bliss, right?
yeah. Oh, for sure, capital Yak. Well, sometimes there are, you know, I don't think that anyone's I agree with you. Yeah, especially with if it's for no apparent reason or yeah, for no reason. Because like, you know, I don't think anyone's obligated to love their oppressors. You guys, please click the heart at the top of your chat. Follow the wonderful Elena Cat right here, right now. She did write all those things in 1996. Yeah, she did. But I also think that then like people pointed things out to her, and she has never accepted any of the criticism of her. Sorry for shouting out when you're talking about oppressors. Elena Cat, not one of them. Eliza shouted out Elena.
Oh, okay.
It's fine though. Elena, good person, not an oppressor. An ally, a fine human being in every way. Your community getting a lot of hate. Telling the reality of true facts, people don't accept it. That is the case with trans people as well. Like all the talking points that they have, all the turf talking points are lies. Ultimatum protocol. They're not saying anything that's actually true. Like the things that they're claiming are happening are just simply not happening. And obviously that ideology has moved beyond the original. For the everlasting forest. Its place of origin and has infiltrated governments. And why? Just leave us alone. Just leave us alone. Anyway. That's probably enough of our, I feel like we're all on the same page.
Looks like playtime's over.
CBSON, welcome in. Raising Heart, welcome in. And Decaf Stream, aren't amazing. Welcome
The long sleep beckons.
You were almost brainwashed into that capital Yak. I'm glad that you managed to avoid that because you got yourself unbrainwashed.
Branch into song.
Good job. Anyway, I gotta work.
Accelerating.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
If you wanna, you know, buy a book that isn't the ones we were talking about, you can always pre-order mine. I never really like it when people like turn something like this into a pitch for their own work. But you know what? Here we are. You guys are on my stream, so it's probably okay, right? Or maybe you're in Decaf stream, and then maybe it's, you know, maybe it's less okay that I'm shilling my own book. But
I was going to talk about this video earlier, but then you left, and then the topic came up, and then I completely forgot.
We should talk about the music video.
Nah,
How
I feel
is
like
it
the moment
going?
has passed.
Oh no!
I feel like any amount of like selling of anything I do at this point will kind of be tied to her right now, so I'll wait an hour or two.
Yeah, okay. I understand. If you can pick a more joyous moment to get people interested. Yes, Capital Yak, I wrote a book. It's coming out in March. How do you learn music theory? Okay, I think the easiest way to learn music theory is to take a class. But if taking a class is not feasible for you, there are some online resources. If somebody reminds me, Capital Yak, if you want to join our Discord, and you remind me in like somewhere in the general chat or something, I can look up some. There are some decent online resources. It's hard to find. It gets harder and harder to find free ones, but there are some resources for learning music theory online that are free and accessible to people.
Annihilation
That's more for sightseeing though, and I feel like first you need to read music. Are you trying to learn music theory from scratch, or do you already know any? Like, do you, can't find anything off this Cosmo High School. Yeah, I know. Alright, so you have no background knowledge, so you don't read music at all.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
By the frost moon of old. Cleanup sequence initiated. Forest, protect us.
Oh, somebody recommends it.
Observe to dust.
Or actually, you know what? I'm just gonna...
Ultimatum protocol.
Apple, yeah, here's a Reddit thread where people are recommending a bunch of things. But if there's not enough good stuff in here, it looks like there's
For the everlasting forest, you poor lost land.
But if you don't find what you need, let me know in the Discord, and I'll try to like look at these a little more closely and vet them. Find like what I think is the best
Installation chamber deployed.
It's your fault you derailed everything by making fun of her video gaming on sale for $8.
The long sleep.
Oh, you're making fun of it. I thought you were being serious.
Close your eyes.
I don't think anyone caught on to make it that we were making or that Snow Shepherd was making fun. I guess looking back at when I looked back at the chat.
Like the first thing you said with no context was it's on sale. So I thought you were actually like promoting it.
When maybe Snow Shepherd was actually being like, look, haha, they had to put it on sale.
Yeah.
Though I think it's actually a really popular game, and they probably. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the backlash has finally got enough. There are people who just will not give that up.
Oh, you know, it's made a couple $1 billion. It's.
Yeah.
I'd say it's popular.
Yeah. You'll take your time for a few years since you want to make, but you don't know anything, just learned. So like maybe one of those that Reddit thread seemed like filled with resources. So I bet there's good stuff in there. I bet there is good stuff in there with somebody with your exact same question. So it should be exactly what you need. I hope. It is hard to get good materials for free, for sure. And there's a reason for that. Like, you know, the people who put time into developing those things, if that's like what they do for a living, like they do need to get paid to do it. And certainly, like, I'm not out there teaching music theory classes for free.
Yep.
So like I don't have any beef with it costing money, but it can be rough when people like don't have resources and they really want to learn it. So there are generous, wonderful people who have put resources on the internet. And then probably people who are monetizing it in other ways, like somebody with a YouTube channel, maybe their music theory YouTube is paying the bills, just, you know, with sponsorships and ad placements and stuff like that. So you know how to play instruments. So you like music, you just don't have any formal education in it for reading it and stuff. Is that what I'm taking away, Capital Yak? Like, you're even a musician. There's plenty of people like you. I think a lot of the musical people we have right now in the chat are people, not everyone, but like some of the people in the chat who are super into music, don't necessarily know a lot of music theory or know or aren't necessarily fluent in reading music, because
Yeah.
there's like a tier tiered knowledge in there in some ways, and like there's a difference between being able to look at the staff and go like, every good boy does fine, you know, and like figure out what the notes are.
It's one thing to
Or
like recognize the notes and the placement of the piano or the keyboard. It's another thing to actually know what that sounds like in your head.
right, and also to be able to like read it fast, like
Yeah.
fluently, like when you can read music, you can read it fluently, like you were reading your language, you know. I was lucky that both of my parents were musicians and music teachers, so I grew up learning to read music like, you know, like I was learning to read, you know?
Mhm.
And so I definitely had an advantage there because I grew up like immersed in that. And because of that, my continuing education in music theory was a lot easier, I think, for me. Learning something young when you're really young, think always gives you an advantage. It's like the difference between learning a language when you're a child and learning a language when you're an adult. And it's so much easier when you're learning it as a child, and it just becomes like part of it, you know, while your brain is just developing, like those ways of learning and those sounds, because languages are also sounds, just get built into the way your brain develops, right, as it's working. And the neural elasticity, yeah, exactly right. It's easier to like learn new things when you're a kid because that's like what you're doing. That's like your whole existence is you're learning new things every second. And it can be harder when you get older. I always wanted to learn like a million languages. Like I wanted to be one of those people who spoke a bunch of languages and was really dismayed to discover when I finally got the opportunity to learn one, which was in high school. That was my first opportunity to learn another language. That it was really hard for me. I don't think I'm good at
Stream
it.
element is down. Or at least in my chat.
Oh. Here, we can find out. What can I... Oh.
No, it's just mine.
Mine came out, they were slow, though. They were a little slow, I thought. So your stream elements is down, but mine isn't? That's so nonsensical to me.
It's all good.
The human brain starts off with an unlimited number of neurons, and those become dedicated to specific bits of data. As we get older, we have fewer neurons to dedicate, so we have to isolate them. It takes longer to learn because of it. So it's not my fault, it's my brain. That's what you're telling me. Also, my brain has other issues anyway, since I have ADHD. Definitely have ADHD, and fairly certain that I also have other autism. ADHD. But I'm only
Hey bud, are you busy tomorrow?
whole other
I need
level
some help with
layer,
something.
yeah.
It'd be great if
I'm
you
only
come over.
diagnosed with that, but
I live just next door, you know? Yeah, sure.
other
Wow,
things
you
are
were in the break for a
obvious.
while. Gee, what's wrong? Don't want to hang out with a stranger? Well,
Oh, and
feel I
anxiety,
shouldn't be late.
but who
Huh?
doesn't have that?
What are we going to be doing? Oh, I'm gonna have to be there.
Raise your hand in the chat if
That'd
you
be
haven't been
weird.
diagnosed with
It's gonna be
anxiety.
you and my little brother. Meet friends. Thanks for hanging out with him. Will do.
Oh.
See you.
Anyway.
Virus? No response. But distant rustle of bones. Ah, a bone rustle, you would say.
Who's Eli? Who's Eli? Oh. Some guy.
No, wait,
Some
not
dog.
rustle.
Yeah, surely not. Surely not, Elijah.
Knock, knock, knock. Ooh, are you the human at this top town?
Memory impact is a huge
Hi,
attraction
mommy
for
told me
language
about
learning.
you. Does it hurt
So
to
even
be
my
fun?
ADHD was making language learning harder.
Are we the only human around here? Huh.
Capital
Said the
Yak.
knock was
I also have
Come back when
other.
you've gotten
I have
better,
like dear people in my life with OCD.
Okay,
It's a rough
keep
time too.
practicing.
Well, and
Yo, Chris, Mr. Susie. I mean, I never
Oizel,
saw her beat
I
anyone up, but
wasn't diagnosed
careful.
until
Like one time, me, Snowy, and Jonathan were playing handball. And he just
couple
kept
years
creepily
ago.
watching us from off the corner.
And I'm
And then when the ball rolled over to her, he just
significantly older than that.
froze solid. She wanted to play with you.
Without
I hit the
totally
ball as hard as
doxing
she
my
could,
age.
right at the officer on
I'm
my
older than
star.
everyone
Then Undyne came out smiling, cracked her knuckles, and told
on
me
Twitch. It
why
seems
this
like
handball.
not all,
Anyway,
not everyone,
please suck,
but
Chris.
most people. I'm older than most people on Twitch.
Hey, calm down now, dude. She's not here. Huh? Looking more
Except for,
annoyed.
you know,
Yo, Chris, you look kind of annoyed. Everything
my
okay?
mom, who's in the chat.
You can calm down now, dude. Sue's not here. Huh? You look even more annoyed. Huh? You're lucky, Chris. You got to miss class without
Capital
this.
Yak.
Not fair. If I skipped
I'm
class,
glad
my dad
you,
never let me hear the end of it.
Got diagnosed
That's actually
though,
not even
because then
remotely
at
funny.
least you probably
go your luck,
were
Chris.
able to get some like treatment and coping mechanisms and stuff. Maybe even medication.
Oi,
I don't want
Snowy.
I don't
Why'd
want
I
to like
tell you about
dox other
knocking the door
people's
so hard?
medical
Don't do it.
conditions, but like so I
It's
won't
really
say
gonna
who,
hurt
but
your
like
face.
somebody,
You
an
don't have arms,
important
you know.
figure in my life at this time recently finally got like meds for OCD, and I think it's
Okay.
been
there's a path up there.
transformative
There's a path up through here.
for
Okay, I vaguely
person.
remember we went up a street.
Anyway,
so
I'm gonna put on my
I'm gonna assume
playlist.
it's to the left.
I need to write.
So let's go
I need
right.
to write my book.
Yeah.
It's always hard because like, or
Oh,
like the, you know,
Alpha's is
when
home.
we actually
Sorry,
when there's
chat chat.
actually an active chat,
Mhm.
and it's so exciting
oh,
because
Chris.
it's really fun
Chris,
to
you're
talk to
okay.
people.
I
It very
was
much
really worried
is.
when you didn't come back. Where did
And
you go?
then
Did you skip class?
but then you're like, wait, but I
Well,
actually
don't
do
worry
have to
about
do
it.
the thing. I
I'm the
actually
cool
do
teacher.
have to
You know, you're
write the
kinda
book
trouble.
and do the thing.
Well, let me know if you need anything.
If you want to know about my book,
Very trash can.
so I'm working on
Very
the.
trash can.
I'll talk about the thing I'm doing, and hopefully that
It's a
will
trash can full of
lead
welcome
me
flowers.
into doing the thing.
As you do. It's also serve milk.
The book that's coming
Are
out
you
in
going
March.
to be
It was a
accepted to get
2-book deal
Milk from
that
people?
that
Or are you
I
keeping
got.
cat
My
ears
contract
out
is
anyway?
for 2 books, and so and the second book is due on
Nice.
January 1st.
Sticky man?
The first one is coming out in
Love
March.
again?
The second one will come out, I think,
Uh-oh,
the
great.
next March, unless something changes.
Did you want to talk about
And
something?
I think, but that's the current plan. The publishing
Flowers.
can like
Oh, these flowers?
release dates
They're
can
from your dad.
change
He always asks how you're doing in
Um,
school.
sometimes
gives me a
even
bouquet of
radically,
them.
but in this particular
Actually,
case,
that's
it
all-
probably won't. They'll probably
that's
bring it
all.
out
He
a
always
year
gives me
after.
flowers.
Pretty much
Really
exactly.
makes me wonder if he likes.
So the
if
book I'm writing now, if
likes.
you want to know more about it, there
He also
actually
comes
was a
in.
great.
Honestly,
We
he
did a
kinda
cover
reminds me of
reveal
Superhero
recently
Chris.
with Reactor
huge and can kick my
Magazine. They did a
ass.
great write-up that I think is actually pretty
Even Sans.
nice and concise and
You-
talks
you
about the book and
gotta-
talks about me and talks about where you can buy the book.
No, you
and
know
it's
what?
actually
You're
quite-
adults. Do whatever you
Quite an
want.
excellent article. Plus having the cover in
Oh, Chris.
truly
Did you want
glorious
to talk about something?
form. Like it's
Sure.
just so beautiful.
Chris, even though you never got the chalk, you deserve no more for trying so hard to find
Do
it.
judge my book
So
by
in
its
return,
cover.
I got you borrow,
But I gotta
homemade DVD
finish the
collection
second
Symptoms.
book.
you know, the sitcom about the middle class.
I
Malta
have
family.
to
It's got
finish
every
the
episode
second
in all
book. Now
28
you don't even
seasons.
remove the dust anymore from your books. Capital
how
Yak,
many
that is
seasons already?
progress.
It's the funniest.
On
most
to the
quotable
words,
shit.
says Oizel. Yes. To words. We are going to write.
Productive.
Because I have a deadline and it is perilously close, especially because I
Sure.
set my own personal deadline
But
for
make
a
sure you don't
month
watch past
before
that
it's
season.
actually
They
due,
just rebooted Symptoms Zero. They all
in
started driving
hopes
their own
that
motor
I
vehicles
could
and
finish
fighting
the
giant
draft
getting into
and
their
then
main
have
problem about that is that kind of
a
lost the
whole
focus of family that
month
it had earlier, where their vehicles
to
were shaped like animals.
kind
They were friends with the animal
of
vehicles.
to
ran
let it
and lost
simmer
like
with me
Symptoms
and
Galaxy
go
Force,
over
where
it
the
and do
symptoms discover another
revisions
Earth on the other
before
side of
I
the
have to
world.
send
When
it
you
to my editor.
translational field, just you don't want to watch it.
Since I'm kind of on my own this time,
That's
like
okay,
before,
Chris.
like I revised, I did revisions with my
I got
first
most
book
of that.
with my agent
Somehow.
before we tried to sell
Oh,
it,
Chris,
and
did you want
but
to
this
talk about
time it's like
The saucer.
it's all on me, friends. because the
it's
book's
also
already
milk?
contracted. My agent doesn't
It's
really
from
have to
a
get
kitty.
involved.
Mew Mew. It's a perfect
Um,
angel.
so that means I
Oh.
gotta do it.
Doesn't she only exist in the
I have to
Switch
figure
version?
out what's wrong with it after I write it. Obviously, my editor will as
Also,
well.
Isn't she a statue?
Capital Yak, this is for you. Boop, boop, boop.
Huh? What does she look like? Well, I've never actually seen her, but
Boop, boop.
ever since I started putting out milk, it's been disappearing. So I like to think that there's a cat.
And so
My
I'm gonna put
cat.
on my playlist. This is a playlist that I made
This raises
for
some
this
concerns, but
universe.
it's better than you
for
being
writing
one
in this
making it outfit,
universe.
so I'll take it.
I'm gonna put it on, and I'm gonna get to work, and I'm gonna set
You want
myself
to
a
talk about something
30-minute
else?
writing sprint
Okay,
timer.
if you need help with homework, my office hours are
For 30 minutes, I'm
my
going
office
to
hours are in the
write.
disgusting
Then we
alley.
can take a little break. If you have work to do, feel free
hang on
to
a second.
join in, whether it's writing or anything else. Feel free to join in on the 30-minute sprint. We go in now.
Okay. I guess we're going up now. I could have sworn Asgore's house should have been here. Oh, I've just been editing for the past 10 minutes. I got a little bit lost in the
Decap's
conversation,
just
so
been doing work.
just focused.
Fair.
Oh, okay, there's more. Alright.
Oh, Chrissy, like, what's up? Give Aunt Catty a hug. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I don't even talk to your aunt.
Wow. Always
Oh
I
my
want
God.
one of those.
Can I talk to you about something?
Capital
Actually,
Yak.
like, anything.
Study
Go.
physics
Your
right here,
choice.
right now, for 30 minutes.
Asriel.
It's your time. Your time has
Oh my
come.
god, Asriel, like, what a cutie pie. Do you remember when me and him went to make... Oh. Do you remember when me and him went to the dance? That was like... Oh my god, Asriel, like, what a cutie pie. Do you remember when we...
Oh, I stopped here in the manuscript. Like, right, like I put like a like a pair of quotes, like I was gonna
You
put a
remember
piece of
when we-
dialogue in
me
here,
and-
and I don't remember what I was gonna do. What was that? Who was gonna talk right here? Why did I insert this?
him went to make... Oh. Do you remember when me and him went to the dance? That was like me and him went to the dance. Do you remember when... Do you remember when me and him went to the dance? That was... Do you remember when me and him went to the dance? Do you remember when me and him went to the dance? That was like, even though I spilled the entire punch bowl all over him. And that's inappropriate in front of your mom. And got arrested in the parking lot for making a scene. That was so much fun. Tell him I said hi. Mister. Oh, how's Caddy doing? I have no idea. We like totally can't connect at all. Yesterday I asked if she wanted to hear me play the ukulele. She said no, and then she like told me that playing is an anti-blessing planet hell. What the heck, Chrissy? That's so cute. I love my pricked up little sis. Like that green girl next door? Oh my god, Chrissy. She's like my life villain. Like, the other day, I went to see Cat Peddlers too, and the only other person in the theater was her. Then I went to QC's order cappuccino, and she, like, was already drinking one. She's just a copycat. Copycator? Copysaurus?
Crocodile? Oh, you can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that.
I don't know, she sucks.
Nothing.
Oh, you gotta go? You have, like, homework? You should, like, let me help. JK, I told you I don't want to. Laters!
Hey, neighbor, when's your brother dog gonna come by? Hey, neighbor, when's your brother dog gonna come by? My girls would love to see him. He's a sweet little man. Just got one problem. Doesn't like my wife's cooking. What's wrong, Douglas? Don't like frozen cat food? Can't blame your brother for leaving town. He's out there, getting the big brain in the big school. Hope when he becomes a big shot. Remember those little guys on the street. Eating oranges and getting our stomachs pumped. Can cats not eat oranges? Huh. I'll ask MJ about that later, after the writing. It's a broken grill. It smells like burnt cat food. As it should.
Oh, Chris, like, if you want to come in, our cat lab is, like, always open to you.
Yeah, just crawl through, I guess. That seems fine. There's more house. There's more house! Oh my goodness. And here I thought I was almost done. There's some kind of scratching noise coming from inside. That's probably fine.
Chrissy, like, long time no see. What's up? Did you want to talk about something? Neighbor. That chick next door drives me nuts. I keep seeing her everywhere I go. She's a total copycat.
Memories. No, you get out of here.
Aw, that's no way to talk to your almost sister-in-law. Nah, I'm joking, but like... Remember that time I played Truth or Dare with Azzy? I, like, made him give me his first kiss. And your mom found out he kissed someone, and, like, I think she basically dialed 911. I swear he finally went to church, like, every single day that week.
Yeah. You almost got Astral pregnant. Oh my goodness. Kids these days. Knock, knock, knock. I'm afraid no one's home right now, darling. Now, why don't you prance on home? I'm telling you, they're not home right now. Ah, you just wanted to talk to me? My apologies, beautiful. I'm afraid I'm a bit of a nobody. Oh, because Alphys didn't make you a body, so you don't get to have your beautiful robot body. Man, sorry, Mettaton. That's the reality you live in right now, I guess. Flower King. Get your dad's truck. The floor of the front seat is littered with old papers and country CDs. Oh, Chris's dad owns a pickup truck, tends to flowers, and listens to country music. It's a weird mix of, like, stereotypical male and female hobbies and interests. Good for Asgore. Non-conforming to gender. Dom-de-dom. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Your current work, Snow Shepherd, is that you are illustrating a children's book cover right now. Nice. Yeah, working hard. Or harder working. Howdy. How can I? Oh, Chris. Hey, King Asgore. I mean, Asgore. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot if you don't like hugs like that. Well now, make yourself at home, Chris. You can hug yourself anything you like. Beans. Soil. Both are good. It's some kind of catalog. There's a car magazine underneath. It's a flower. Oh, hey, it's Azrael. I mean, it's Flowey. It's a cash register. There's not much change inside. There are various flowers inside. There are various flowers inside. There are various flowers inside. Sorry about that, folks. Did you hear it on your
No
end,
worries.
or was it just for my.
No, we
stream.
heard like a little like I can't really describe what it sounded like exactly.
It was just yeah. I kicked the wire underneath me, and then yeah, the
Ah.
microphone like I think overcharged or something.
Hopefully it's okay now.
Yep, all good. Sorry. That was my microphone.
Don't worry at all. Don't worry, Decap.
Saving up for a new one, but right now, the thing I'm really saving up for is a PS5, so I can keep playing Genshin.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. It sucks that they threw that at you.
I mean, I can still play on the PC. I just can't buy the Battle Pass, which maybe won't be the worst thing in the
Yeah.
world if I no longer incentivized even by that. You know? Like, Scoob, I think we're toast. Zoinks! Eli says.
I see.
Toast. Oizel said in response. Oizel? Yeah, that's how they. She said that she. We're supposed to say her name.
Everybody eat toast. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes, specifically the French. I should make French toast again. I have the cinnamon.
Everyone's gonna be hungry now.
Because
Not
of
me.
toast?
I ate breakfast before this.
Oh, hello, Elijah. Because of
Oh,
toast,
excuse-
and maybe even specifically French toast.
That you can make. This I remember. You
I
are able
actually
to
can make French toast.
Yes, I remember. And you can make the best mashed potatoes.
My mashed potatoes I make way more often than toast or French toast.
And that's really funny,
French
actually.
toast.
Normally it'd be the other way around, I feel like.
Well, because I don't really make food.
You don't really
The reason
cook?
I make the mashed potatoes because like if we're having like a meal, like a family meal, like with
Right.
my mom or Mr. GSC's mom, like people will request that I
Right.
make it, or Mr. GSC will be like,
Whoa, so it's like a
"Hey, you're
hit.
making the mashed potatoes." I was like, and then that's why I do it.
So it's like a command.
Yeah, basically.
Like,
you
Scoop,
celebrate,
we gotta make mashed potatoes.
And
Sorry.
when do you celebrate Thanksgiving?
With mashed potatoes, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was wondering like what your contribution
Specifically with
was.
mashed
So it's
potatoes.
specifically that.
Right, no, I
I
make
mean,
the
what
mashed
else would it
potatoes.
be?
Mr. GSC will make everything else.
Yeah.
I make mashed potatoes.
It's
My
either
job.
that or the cranberry sauce. There's like those are the two options. Yes, you're right, Oizel. Back to the words.
Yes.
One moment, folks. I have to reopen my editor. I think because my microphone, the sound cut out. I have my earphones connected to my microphone here, so I can hear myself when I talk. Sorry about that. So what ends up happening is that the when the microphone like wigs out, so does my sound, and I think that's what happened with the editing program.
No, I also have my headset plugged into my microphone so that my headphones are plugged into my microphone because otherwise I can't hear myself and it's weird.
Like with this microphone specifically, I know I should hold it up like this or put my face real close to it. At the same time, I don't really have an arm to do that, so I kind of just leave it on the table, waist height.
Right.
People always tell me that I sound really soft.
So when you get a new microphone, you also need to get
An arm.
an
Yeah.
arm. Yeah.
Or tape, duct tape it to the monitor. And just...
No, get an arm. Get an arm.
You mean for the mic, like that mic stand thing?
Yeah.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah, an arm for a microphone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't have that. I have what is this? We keep paper in here. It's like the small square paper.
Then we could all have
But there's no more paper inside, so I'm just using the box. And that's what I use because I don't have the arm.
I mean, as long as you're sleeping in your house and not the truck.
I have a very nice
should be
arm
okay.
that I
So, you know-
highly recommend. So when Decaf is shopping for it,
PS5 first, which is more expensive.
remember that I have one that I highly recommend. Yeah.
It's like $500 for a PS5 right now.
Yeah, I know.
And then the Shure MV7 is like
Twingerine.
$200 or something like that.
Twingerine. Welcome in. Sorry you overslept.
Yes, it's not
This is really late for Twan.
quite hard to take care of them in this climate.
Welcome in. Get a microphone
7
stand, but
human
it's
souls,
like it's a floor
Oh,
stand.
6.
I mean that can work
Let me see,
too
red
if you
one.
can somehow wedge it in
Red flower here.
to your space.
Yeah, if I just like
That's what I used to use before I had this arm.
if I put distance between myself and the computer while I'm playing like games like Genshin which require high dexterity, sure, yeah, I can do that.
Hmm. I used to have mine like the
31.
stand like kind of next to me,
The door. It's locked.
and that
There's
could
some
reach
31st, I
over
think, right?
enough. But this is way
So
better. Having an
there's
arm
some
is way
photos on
better.
it. Yeah. Oh, Chris, if you're hungry, help yourself. The one benefit I have to like keeping at this level right now is that when I sing high notes, your mother and father, you guys aren't hearing the static noise that comes with trying to sing high notes into a microphone. A reindeer-looking monster standing nearby in a tuxedo. They all look creepy. That's not supposed to like be for music, necessarily. Alright, I gotta look. And maybe we can put some food inside there too. We got a ball of junk and an egg, so. And the hot chocolate too. You put that in. Good, good.
Well, I'll put this in the clubhouse. I was gonna
All
put it in the
TV.
chat,
On-
but I'll.
It's an air mattress. It's
I
very
took a
not king
picture of
size.
my microphone arm.
Chris, you wanna sleep over? Use that air mattress and I could use a bag of soil. Perhaps not. You guys can share the bed, that's fine. Oh, not king sized. I just got that. It's a green flower. It's in a container. It's an orange flower.
How do I want the scene to
Yellow
go?
flower.
I'm at like kind of
It's a
I'm at a
golden
point where I'm like,
flower.
yeah, do I want this to get
Sandflower.
really intense right
It's a blue
so
flower.
fast?
It's a purple flower. And it's us, the red flower. Oh, TV. Oh, wait, we saw that already. That's what an arm's supposed to look like. I just saw a colorful thing and I thought there was something new. Oh, Christmas,
Yeah.
there you go. Oh, you know what? I can probably put the arm itself on my Christmas wish list. Our secret. That's not expensive. You got the bouquet of flowers. Even though I don't have a new microphone yet, I could at least attach it to this one. Have a good day, Chris. I
It's very
suspect
nice.
that's not gonna
I
go
love the one I have a
too
lot.
well.
It's high quality, like doesn't rattle around,
Okay, a bouquet of beautiful flowers in many colors. That could be offered to someone.
and it clamps to the desk.
You have lots of flowers. A floral scent fills the air.
But I think you can also drill it in if you need to.
Duct tape. There goes what I was thinking.
Duct
Oh,
tape will not be solid enough.
Moving on.
It will not keep your mic steady. It'll bobble.
Use flex tape.
Hey!
Royal Guard 1 and 2.
It
Like, name's
comes with a
worse.
clamp. Why wouldn't you just use the clamp that's right there?
That's not true.
No,
It comes with a clamp, and I
Only
think
men
comes
hang
with
it
an
like my
alternate
best
thing where
bro.
you can drill it in if you
Watch
don't
the
have
waves
like
go
an
by.
edge to the desk that you can clamp it onto. Like mine has an edge that you can clamp it onto, but if you don't, you can just
True.
permanently. You can just like drill it right in.
Just bros. Kissing each other goodnight. It's a metal picnic
You
table.
drilled your monitor arm.
Cigarette
Oh, I
butts
would
stay
imagine for a
underground
monitor
underneath it.
arm, a drill would be
Stick your fingers in
far
the holes of the
better
table.
because a monitor is
Hey.
much heavier than a microphone.
Your fingers don't fit. Right, eventually, third monitor would either be a giant TV attached to, mounted to the wall, or a projector behind me.
Wow, projector.
That's the dream, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do it off anymore. Try from below. That way can actually
hand
like
being
make
covered in
eye contact
cobwebs.
with the camera at all times. Because the projector would like flash the screen above the camera. Just mounted on top of my monitor right now. It's
All right, I
tough
only
to
have
like
10 minutes left.
it's sorry.
You can talk. You can talk. No, you can talk. I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah. It's tough to actually make eye contact with the camera sometimes because more often than not, the thing on my screen is in the middle of my screen, and my camera I can't exactly place it in the middle of my screen because then I can't see anything. So I kind of do this thing with my head where I'm always at an angle. Okay, I guess not here yet. Maybe there was something there later. See, if I were a VTuber, I wouldn't have this problem. Oh, hit! I should just be a VTuber with the biggest bobas, you know, milk tea, matcha, and just do that instead. Would it create a huge lens flare? Well, I would just have it above, like projecting above where the space of like the monitor like on a blank wall, so that I'd be looking up at it, and then I could actually lower a seat, so that I'd have to look up at it, and then by extension be looking up at the camera. Better to have like a low angle on my face than a high angle, I think. There's Noelle.
Oh, hi, Chris. Did you need help with your homework again?
So I think it's
I
personally
know you were
attack.
having trouble last time, so, I actually got a few things ready for you, in case... wait, sorry. I can't...
Oh wait, no, you're talking about the light projected from the projector. Yeah, Because you can't really cover that up. So I guess I'd have to like put the projector not behind me, but kind of like at an angle, and then adjust the settings of it so that the dimensions are correct. Yeah, good thinking, Twan. When you're looking above the camera, not at the camera, yeah, but to the camera, like when people look at you on the face cam, it'll give the illusion of making eye contact with the camera, versus like looking down at the screen below the camera. Especially if my seat is like lower than the camera, because right now I'm about eye level with it. If I had a higher seat, yes, I'd be able to like make eye contact more easily, like when I'm looking at a game. But I don't really have that option because right now my legs are flush against the desk. So if my seat were any higher, well, let's just say that I wouldn't be able to sit this close to the camera. Or, you know, you would hear me just going, "Hey guys, welcome to my stream." From you know, my legs pressing up against the desk. Hey guys, what's up? Oh, I'm in pain.
Tall people problems.
Yeah. A lot of things I want to get for streaming reasons, but all of them expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Hear me, I get a teleprompter. Ah, yes, it's only $1 bajillion. How your mom likes the car seat? Way too high?
Right now. I forgot my house key again. Sorry, Chris. I'll have you later. That's okay. See you at school, Chris. Chris? Did you want to talk about something?
Susie.
Hey, I think. Chris? Can I have something that's okay?
He's inside the steering wheel. Yeah, pretty much. Like, if I weren't using my kitchen seat right now, like I were to actually use an office chair, I would be very low to the ground, right? With those, because they don't go as high. And if I want the chairs that actually are high, then those again are expensive. Hooray! $200, I think, something like that.
You're serious? You're totally
The good
serious.
ones, anyway.
Gosh, then maybe I should try talking to her.
I know
What
I
if
can get
die?
some
Your favorite
ergonomic
hero,
office
Chris.
chair for
No,
much
honestly, if it's
cheaper.
nice, I might die too.
But if I'm gonna shot for a chair, I might as well shell out the full amount, you know?
Oh, can I say something else about her? Well, it seemed like she, Wait, you definitely wouldn't want... Wait, you definitely wouldn't know that.
Actually, for now, it's fine, though. I have a good, like, 5 more years on this chair, I think. Before the wood rots. It's already, like, a 30-year-old chair.
Oh my god.
And the desk is, like, 1970s wood, so... You know, I think I'm gonna be okay for a while on that front.
There's something wrong. Why didn't you go to the hospital to see my dad? I mean, I'm sure I appreciate it, but, Gosh, I'm sorry, Chris. Forget I said anything. Key? Huh? Why did I have time off for the key? You know... he doesn't
Which
like
should
my
last for
father
more than
when
30
he's
years.
working. Don't worry, okay? I'll just go over the caddies.
As long as you maintain it, yep.
Nothing good. And as I said, hi, Chris.
And you know, unlike the roof, it's
Are you
not
okay with
like
this, Caddy?
being rained on every day, so it's fine for it to be made of wood. Just, you know, don't spill anything on wood.
So,
That's
quick side quest.
That's the quickest way to
Probably
lose
nothing.
it. But I'm gonna mayor's office. See if maybe that has the key to get Noel. Oh, whoops. I missed something.
See, wait. Just like, you know, got a few things ready for you.
Already. Weird mix of and listen. 6 hours. Okay. Here we go. That's what I missed. My first playthrough. Secrets.
Something. Tomorrow. Something I can only tell a friend. Come back soon, you hear?
Early tonight.
You don't look like yourself.
It's a book of hymns. A kind of high school boys' body sprays.
Streaming today. Are you not? I've seen you some of that energy to wake up in time.
Subs. You can also copy the sub raid message up to you. imagine I just carry her to school like that. Well, cross country, so legs at least. Oh, right. Retarget, retarget. Oh, right. Retarget, retarget. We good to go. And a few more seconds. Alright. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Appreciate it. For those who watched all the ads, however many you got. If you go to bed, the traffic measures plan. Traffic measures. If you go to bed. If you go to bed, the traffic measures plan. Will you go to bed? Yes. Decided to go to bed.
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like fantasy, there's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.
Gotta love Laura Shigehara's songs for indie games. I'm still following her Twitch, even though she doesn't really like. Even though she doesn't really stream as often anymore. Now that COVID's over. I just realized something that's kind of important. Am I gonna get a save point for chapter 2? Or do I have to, like, get all the way through an intro just to be able to save my progress from chapter 1? Huh.
Yeah, the timer was up, but I thought I should still work for a couple of minutes there because I did waste some of the sprint chatting.
Just a little bit.
So I thought I should at least kind of I should at least finish what I did here real quick, or what I was working on. But hi, welcome back, chat.
Oh, okay. I was worried that I pressed the wrong thing.
I was hearing you guys, so muted.
Okay.
I see.
So I can use it from the save file. Alright, so...
fair.
technically speaking,
Yak.
a 7.5 hour playthrough of chapter 1 is complete. Reality is that we spent 11 hours on it.
So I finished, I at least finished the thought
you know,
that I
how much
was
time
working
exactly
on
went to Sheffield.
there. How did everyone else do? How was your sprint?
I'm about to finish my
Your
editing.
writing or studying or working sprint? Oh, Decap's about to finish?
Yeah. First video, well, sorry. Technically second video of the day, because I was editing before I started my stream.
Wow. Kaplyak almost done. Wonderful.
And I guess it maybe didn't save
only have time
all
for
the
4
time I
videos
spent
today,
walking
because
around
again,
town,
I do
so
have to voice
that also
collab
added to
later.
that.
Ah, yes, right.
Yes,
The collab.
here we go.
Yeah, I think it's been enough
I
time.
need
I
to
can
play
talk
some of
about
those
that now.
stories myself. Yeah.
For those who aren't aware, I am part of a fan voice acting group for the game Reverse 1999, known as the Cavalry. I'll be joined today possibly by Riku and Shiny. We might start around midnight my time, so that'd be like noon Eastern Standard Time. I'll be playing Reverse to start with, just to get into the groove of things. And right now, I've been working on the music video for the game. Because again, I am trying to become an official content creator for Reverse 1999. Thank you, MJ. So yeah, I'll be joined by that's my voice acting group later. Again, possibly because we were a little bit iffy on the scheduling. Doing Nautica Side Story, and the music video includes voices from MJ, Snow Shepherd, Elijah, different Shadow Monarch, Zenvex, consulting from Leavana, Ast Riesling, Chima Umaao, gosh, what's the names? The other, oh, Elena Cat and Lena Cat, as well as a couple others I'm forgetting. Some of whom are content creators for Reverse as well, and others are just fans of the game who are willing to lend their voices.
It's very cool. And you guys should also know that Decaf like regularly, so like they do these things on stream, right? So like later today, for instance, or tonight, depending on your time zone, you could watch them do the voice acting like in real time. But Decaf also always like edits these and puts them up on YouTube so you can watch them after the fact if you aren't available to watch the live streams. But it's very, very cool that they do this, and there are all the side stories in Reverse 1999 are unvoiced, so it's wonderful. It's wonderful that they do this, and they do a fantastic job. They're very talented people.
The last link that MJ copied over is actually a playlist of the, like, what do you call this? Fan voice acting that we did for the game so far. So right now there's about 100 videos, which might seem
we post it
daunting.
again.
And it is like, to consume all of it. But just that it's 30% shorts, and not all of them are, what do you call this? Not all of them are going to be need to be consumed in one setting, right? Some of them are in parts or in chunks because it's a visual novel game. But I never go beyond like 5 parts for a side story or an anecdote or anything like that. So at most maybe like 3 hours of your day if you want to like watch any specific side story anecdote. And if you really want to support, because help me get monetized actually on YouTube.
Yes.
The
Yes,
goal
which
is
hard.
The goal is 500 subscribers on YouTube, and then what you can do additionally, if you've already subscribed, is click on that playlist and then put it at 2 times or 4 times speed and just leave it running in the background. For some reason,
Yeah.
YouTube likes that and recommends it to more people if people are like leaving the playlist on in the background at 4 times speed. Just don't mute it, because if you mute YouTube, it won't count it.
Decaf currently has 227 subscribers on YouTube, so we have a ways to go to get them to 500.
Our playthrough of Chapter 1.
So please
Next time,
subscribe
we'll play
to
Chapter
Decaf
2.
on YouTube.
Its
It is free.
entirety, most likely, if I can
Unlike
reach
Twitch, I
Amazon
feel
in
like
the
it
same
always gets
chapter.
confusing because Twitch
Will I be supposed to
followers are the
provide
same thing
hints?
as subscribers
Maybe.
on YouTube.
Twitch just really wanted to co-opt the name.
Yeah.
And they both stole it from Shakespeare.
And yes, exactly. As Decaf said it, as Snow Shepherd is saying, make sure that the volume is turned up on the sound just a little bit, or it does not count towards watch time on YouTube. So
Yeah, even 1% is good.
put it on you can put it on a very low volume and just let it play, and that'll help out the channel.
I'll have to
Help
I'll
it.
have to do research on Chapter 3's boss. I
Work
think
with the algorithm.
that specific
Get recommended
boss,
to people.
I shouldn't go in blind.
Get organic
necessarily, even though I haven't
subscribes.
gotten any of these things. But like even more research than just
Sarlacc!
knowing
Welcome
that it
in.
exists
Thanks for
and knowing that there's
lurking.
cutscenes
Amazing
around
to
it.
see you.
Like actually learning the patterns of things. And specifically if it has to be a no-hit run. Because if I can do like 3 hits, you know, I can work with that. I can work with 3 hits.
Someone else did it right.
No
You
hits
guys,
though
please
seems a
click
little
out at the
bit,
top of your chat. Follow the wonderful Sarlacc,
excessive.
73, right here, right now. Variety streamer.
So there's a way I
Currently
can do it
playing
without,
horror games during the month of October.
the specific
Lots of
item
spooky
chapter 3
games.
that would like
Very, very
make
fun.
the fight
Also plays
possible in the
Minecraft
first
with us
place.
in our
I
realm,
would like
our
to try
Minecraft
for
realm
it
that
at
we play
least.
in on Saturdays.
I don't know.
Not everyone is always
I
able
guess
to
we'll see.
join on Saturdays when we play.
So again,
but that's
we'll be back
when
on
a lot of us
Saturday
play
for
together.
Minecraft together
But
with
because the
TNT Nation,
realm
as
is
well as the
available
other folks over there.
24/7,
After sleeping reverse 999,
we
when
all
the
kind of
alarm
just
sounds,
play
and
in
if
there
we
when we
have
can.
time, we'll also be playing through
for working on our project. But
the,
Sarlacc is a fantastic
potential
streamer.
decks in
So much
reverse
fun.
999
Really
on
great
Sunday.
guy.
On Sunday, we'll be
Playing
trying
some
the new
very
games
scary
you
games
guys
right
can
now.
get
So just so you
from
know.
the subathon
But
thing
those
we
aren't
did,
the
by
only
way.
games he plays. That's just what he's
Date
playing
everything.
during October. So
I would like to try
you
for
should definitely
it at least.
subscribe and or well, I mean, sure, yeah, go ahead and subscribe, but you should definitely follow. We were just talking about YouTube where subscriptions are free.
I don't know. I guess we'll see.
On Twitch, following is what's
So
free.
again, right.
And
over there on YouTube,
though
their
also
paid service is called membership. That's not confusing at all.
yeah.
Subathon
No,
thing,
not at all.
by the way.
I
Date
never know what to
everything.
do. Speaking
In
of
which I will
that,
not
like
date
when
anything. In fact, I will be friend zoning every
I
night.
always give the answer I
For sure you can
think
awaken
they're
in that
looking
game, and
for
then
on things like when companies are
Thursday, Saturday,
asking
Sunday,
for your
as
subscriber
they
numbers when you're trying to become a content creator.
that would
And it's like
otherwise,
when you're on Twitch,
taking a lot more
that's
time.
not.
For that.
I don't think
Again,
that's what they
folks,
really
please
want.
do copy the raid message.
I think they want your follow
going to,
numbers, but
be
they
chill
because
there,
they often
so
don't
it's a good
specify.
place
It's
for
hard to
anyone
know.
who's like been here from the beginning
Because
or
obviously
midway
subscriber
through, or
numbers on Twitch
even
are going
towards
to
the
be
end to just kind of chill.
low
and hang out.
and not necessarily indicative
But as I
indicative
sent you a
of
thing, or
your
midway
audience.
through, or even towards the end to just kind of chill and hang out. But
Because it costs money on Twitch to do that. Yeah, very confusing. But it's possible that, one of the reasons I never get picked for the reverse 1999. I think there's multiple reasons why I don't get picked to be a reverse 1999 content creator, even though I've applied a few times. Because I always put my follow numbers. They ask for subscriber numbers, but I'm like, really? It's Twitch. Is that really what you want? So I put my follower numbers, but maybe they don't like that. But I think the bigger reason is that they actually absolutely prioritize YouTube channels over Twitch channels, like everyone does nowadays. Could you kindly provide a salient illustration of the aforementioned concept? Oh, very scary games. Maybe Starlight can list some of the games that he's been playing. YouTube deleted your whole channel? What? Hello? Ebola? Is that something we want in our chat? Welcome. Hello? It is a talking cat, though. It is true.
no, we don't want that in the
Welcome
chat.
in. I don't know what the second word is, but
Yeah, goodbye.
oh, it's a I get it.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah.
This one is not really. I don't think that was an accident.
Yeah. Thank you, Decaf. I'm glad we gave Capital Yak a chance to prove that they weren't what we feared. But this one looks like it. I am at the. I realize I don't have this on screen, but while we're having this little break, I've been swimming around in Minecraft actually because I built you know how I built the ice castle, right? The underwater ice castle for the snowmen to live in. And then I was like, "Oh, there's only like not that long of a stretch of the underwater area that I wanted to make into an underwater city to get through before I get to Sarlacc's conduit and then can start building towards the thing that Leo made."
I mean, you can't have it
Which
on
is
screen.
further
It's already
out.
your end of writing sprint.
It's what?
It's the end of your writing
Right.
sprint.
I know I could. I know it's the end of writing sprint and I could put it on screen. But if I put it on screen, won't I just end up playing a lot of Minecraft? I don't know. I guess I could show you guys what I did. I guess I could take a moment to show you guys what I did during the break. And then I'm gonna put a timer on it. I should put a timer on it.
Man, I should have done this for taking a Ren and Kenshin off stream. I kept putting it off thinking I might have a chance to do it on stream. And now that I actually do it, I'm like, huh, wow, it's like really last minute. It's gonna be gone tomorrow. Whoops.
Alright, I'll show you guys what I was doing here. In Minecraft. So I made underwater. So when you come around, let's say you're coming around this area. So this is the underwater for those who haven't seen our Minecraft realm before. We have a realm that a bunch of us play in together. It's vanilla Minecraft, Bedrock, small realm with a limited number of people in it, but I have been building an underwater city. Here are parts of it just to like show you what's already there, basically. And then I'll show you what I have done. The underwater is only a small portion of our realm, but I'm the one who wants to build underwater.
Yeah. Man, that sucks.
Someone reported me. You took it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Snow Shepherd. That's terrible. Okay, so here we are back at my house.
I've only very recently like put more effort into YouTube, partially because I was always a little bit afraid of like putting myself out there, but also because when you're a kid, maybe you shouldn't prioritize social media that much. So I waited until I was an adult before I like actually put more effort into YouTube. So my YouTube channel is like 15 years old now, and I have about 800 videos, something like that. But only 200 subscribers so far, because again, I only started really putting effort into it about 2 years ago.
Recently.
Yeah.
Snow Shepherd, that's terrible. So
Again, no chance for a PO.
when you come over here and you see the ice castle for the snowmen, which is, I'm not a very fancy builder. It's not a super fancy castle, but it is a castle, and there it is. And snowmen live in there, or snow golems. And then, so I started continuing building this direction. I decided this is the like rich area of town, so I built. I built a couple of sort of grand-looking homes with gardens. And I'm going to continue that for probably for a little ways. So this one has like a basement warehouse that currently doesn't have anything in it. So I need to put something in here.
Eggs.
Have to decide what goes in here. Eggs, maybe, yeah, right? Maybe this is where the eggs get delivered to. Maybe I build the egg This is probably in the same
build
chunk.
a depot for eggs.
And I could build the egg delivery system.
Oh goodness gracious!
They sell eggs. That's how they made their fortune.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention yesterday,
It's in
or
the
I
egg
guess I
business.
did mention it, but I was able to fix the disco ball without tearing down the entire thing.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Yeah. I think something about observers just doesn't like water specifically. Water just kind of messes it up.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, building redstone contraption underwater, and then opening the ceiling up to let water through might have like messed with its physics mechanics or whatever. It's like triggered.
I see.
So I had to remove the observers in the center of it, all of them. But that was better than having to take down the entire thing, and then put it back in.
Yes, that is much better. So I'm gonna put another couple. I'm gonna build a couple more like large estates here, and I might actually put up some. You know, rich people, they want walls around their houses. I'll
Right,
probably try to put some
You're gonna
walls.
farm the blaze rods and then line the walls with gold and blaze rods. We have a
Yeah,
police farm now
I'll
for
put a
that
couple
purpose.
more grand estates. But then we're not that far. We're getting to a place where we're not that far from Sarlacc's Sarlacc's conduit is just like over here a little ways. We can see it from where we are. So I build till here, and then there's like a natural stopping point here, but then what we want to do is continue building on the other side of this, because that's what goes. You can see like Leo's thing in the background, that sort of platform that's sticking up in the sky that you can see a little bit. That's where it is. So we got to build towards there, and this will be a fun area to build in because it's a coral reef area again. And put pretty things there. You can see in the distance up there, you can see Decaf's sky mural. You can see Elena's railway. And you can see the Cookie Monstrosity sign. So many GSC realm landmarks just in this area. I'll show you guys where I want to deliver the eggs from. We need an egg delivery system.
You
Came to Twitch because you got tired of YouTube just robbing.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
I'm maintaining both. Twitch because, well, this is where I have more fun, technically speaking, because I'm able to interact with an audience live. I tried like recording gameplay and stuff offline for YouTube, but I found having a live audience really helps keep myself actually motivated and reactive rather than silently playing a video game and trying to come up with things to see on my own. Like if I had a co-host maybe for offline purposes, maybe I could have done that.
So much to have like another person.
Yeah. But it's even better to have that and also have an audience, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is what we're doing right now.
YouTubers, for very legit reasons, are afraid to interact with their audiences now because it
Yeah,
always
it can
ends
be.
horribly. Trolls. Yeah.
It does happen. I've had a few times now. Well, actually both. I've experienced both, where someone will just come in for the purpose of being hateful. I just like, bye.
Yeah.
I don't need this.
So this chicken farm here that I have is why I need someplace for eggs to go. Wait, what if there we go. In here. This gets the eggs automatically. I do have a couple of guys. Man, I used waxed copper, and yet, look at them, look at them.
Aw. I'm a little bit unclear.
didn't
Maybe you
seem
have
to
to do something else
matter.
to
Yeah, maybe there is something else we have to do.
yeah. Like maybe the wax copper isn't enough. Maybe you have to actually. Can you dip them in honey? Is that a thing?
Maybe. The copper golem is new.
Oh, there
And
he
they
is.
sort
Yeah.
things.
So you do have to
They
dip them
have
in
some
honey.
Really? I dip the golems in honey?
Yeah. Sarlacc says you have to wax them after they've been
How?
alive.
After they're alive, you wax them?
Yep. Just get a large vat of
Oh.
honey and just dip them in. You know, easy in, easy out.
Using wax or normal copper beforehand doesn't matter. I see,
Ah,
Sarlacc.
there it is. Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, just like tapped with honeycomb. Okay, that's easy. Yeah. There you go. There you go, MJ. Just tap them in honeycomb.
Good to know. Good to know.
Basically, just
Um.
literally waxing like you would wax a car.
All right. Okay, so now I know what to do. Anyway, these guys are taking the eggs out of this chest as they get delivered and putting them into other chests. But as you can see, I have a lot of eggs already. It is a terrifying situation here with eggs. So what I wanted to do was find a way. I put out too many chests. I didn't realize they would just like not use the same one each time. I put out chests so they wouldn't run out, but like anyway. Copper eggs. Yeah, I gotta. So they're doing their job and they're doing a great job. These guys are doing a great job. I should have just put out like one chest and let them fill it up and then put out another one. I was putting out more chests so that it would last longer, and I guess it still will. They're just doing things in kind of a what feels like a little bit of an inefficient manner, but it's fine. I wanted to set up a tunnel, an underwater tunnel that could a contraption that could deliver the eggs to Decaf's fireball thing, which you can see in the distance. It's over there. But I don't think it's in the same chunk. And I don't think in Bedrock, ooh, ow, I'm hitting myself on harmful things. In Bedrock, you actually can't really, there seem to be limited and possibly no real options for keeping chunks from unloading. And so I think it wouldn't work very well. However, I could deliver them to that underground. I'm pretty sure that other place is probably in the same chunk as here. Guess I don't know for sure. I have to. Somebody had a. I don't know if there's a way to tell what chunk you're in Bedrock. But maybe there's a way. Maybe that's not too far. Less main functions, but more optimized. I guess. I don't know. Like we defaulted to Bedrock because I play on mobile. And it's the only option. Because I play on iOS. For me, but I'm sure everyone else would prefer we be on Java. But it is nice to be able to have the Bedrock realm that's just on all the time and nobody has to host a server. So that's the problem. Is I really want to deliver the eggs somewhere. So you did a bunch of research. Copper golems remember the last 10 chests they visited. If the items they are holding doesn't fit, they'll keep going until they find one that does and loop eventually, forever looking for a spot for them until they succumb to rust and stop moving. Yes. Yes. And Sarlacc has even figured out like a good way to get them to be able to use them on chests stacked higher than 2, which they can't do naturally.
Basically did the factory worker thing of giving them assigned positions.
Yeah. And then they can pass things to like a different chest, I think is how it can work. Like they can pass things to each other.
Minecraft just keeps finding new ways to do automation, you know?
Yeah. Let's see. I have some.
Does art imitate life, or who can say?
Like, I had to put in my warehouse where I have not done what Sarlacc has done. Because I have chests stacked 3 high, I had to put... like, I have a copper chest here that's separate from the other metal because I have so much of it. And, but to get the copper golems to put something away, if I wanted them to put away copper, I had to put, like, a little bit of copper in this chest.
I don't fully understand
So they would use
what's
it.
going on, but I'm quite sure
Because they
my
can't get
horns
to the
and hers
to the high
aren't the same
chests.
thing.
I know. Miss Lauma's horns go up and yours go down. Wow. Are you also a moon chanter, miss?
I have a whole, for people who haven't been here, I have a whole
moon chanter?
underground,
Well, I don't think I am.
a
Moon
whole
chanter. That's a foreign
underground
term to me. I think Granny
web
once
of
mentioned
hallways
an adeptus who
and
is related to the moon,
places.
but I don't think they were a moon chanter, were they? Oh no, wait.
I'm the one who
Granny
likes to
told
build
me not to
underground and
tell
underwater.
outsiders about adepti. So what should I say to these kids?
But your horns are just as pretty as hers. Miss, can you talk to animals like
I'm also
Miss
building
Lauma
a
can?
an arts complex here.
Oh, hey, my savior's here.
We have the main stage,
Over
just like an
here.
You find the,
amphitheater.
the artwork up?
Artwork?
Yeah, I remember you mentioned the paintings on the walls kept disappearing.
Oh no, they still disappear.
Okay.
It's a bug in that they haven't fixed.
Let's get that first. I need you to
Yeah,
save me
it's
right
great.
now. If
Where
these
you put up
kids keep
paintings
asking
and
me
they just fall
I
off
won't
the
be able to hide my
wall when you're
identity as an adeptus for much
offline.
longer.
Those pesky earthquakes that only
Anyway.
affect paintings, you know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
There's a
time
bunch
my
of
hair up.
bunch of rooms in this arts complex. It's still a work in progress.
Be right back, I'm gonna get a hair tie.
Oh, my timer's up in Minecraft. I gotta go back.
Yeah, back to writing.
Let me just get someplace. Yep. I'm just gonna go back to my house. The little house that wasn't supposed to be my main house. It was a fishing shack, but it became my house. I could do a railway system inside the tunnel, but I actually don't mind walking through the tunnels. Other people don't like walking. I don't mind it. We do have ice bridges in a couple places now. One of them's really long, one of them's less long to get places fast, but and Decaf was at one point building a railway system in some of the underground place, but I think like kind of ran out of steam for it because it was such a huge project. Decaf was building like a minecart railway that was going through a bunch of the underground.
That's still there.
It's still there, but I think they were gonna make it more extensive and
No. That
There
was
was
not
such a-
planned. I just
you
wanted
weren't?
to make a minecart between the scenic route and the what do you call this? The dome. And then you made a
The
direct
dome.
path to the dome, so I was like, okay, let's make a hyper tunnel. Inspired by Willy Wonka.
Well, and I'm thinking what I want to do, I was thinking of making, because you know how much I like to dig tunnels. And I know we have already existing ways to get from Oceanside to the dome, and then the dome to the place like our original underground area. But I was thinking maybe of digging yet another tunnel and putting an ice path in there, like an ice bridge in there, like an express route between Oceanside and my original underground house, like where you have the animals and stuff, and where we have the where the disaster zone is. Uh,
Oh right.
just to make it a little easier, a little faster.
I that does remind me.
Faster
I
than the
keep forgetting
canal.
to place iron bars on the ice bridge. You guys created because right now, uh, people run into the walls, so I have to like put railings up. I forgot.
People do run into the walls, it's true, but
I think I put railings
it
for
works
most of
though.
it.
It's real fast.
Ina, Kari.
Well, and I
It's good to be
de-iced. Oh,
welcoming to our
I
guests,
de-iced the
But if you ask too many questions, you may come off as impolite.
canal because no one was using it.
Yeah, you're
So I was like,
right.
it might as well just be a canal
Sorry,
again.
Longhorn Miss.
And we
asked
could
too
build
many
like a real Tangerine speaks true.
Sorry.
We could
It's
build
just that
like
we've never
I was
seen
thinking of building
someone
like
from
just like
outside the
a more
Scions with
succinct like
horns.
thin ice route
All right. Come, Ina.
back
Kari.
back and forth, an
You
express
two
lane
should go home. I saw your parents on the way
to
here. They must be worried
between
sick
the
searching
two
for you.
ends of it's kind of the two ends of Spawn.
No, it's way past dinner time. We're dead meat. Daddy's going to scold me. Bye bye, Miss Llama.
No, Tangerine is talking about you need to forgive the Americans here. We are under siege by our own government. Tangerine was talking about this one.
ICE, like the acronym ICE.
Yeah. Double meaning. It's been
It has been a time.
It's just been a thing we've been doing. Yeah, it's really a time. I apologize to the non-Americans in the chat, which is a lot of people. We're under siege by our own government, and it's pretty bad here right now. Most straightforward, simple answer: racism.
Thanks for your help, Llama. I don't know how I would have wriggled out of this otherwise.
Bigger answer,
I should
which
have stayed in
includes
the
racism,
library
but
to
also
search
other
for
things, Christian
information like you
nationalism.
advised. Didn't think I'd be ambushed the instant I stepped outside.
Wait, I've got the actual
No
term.
need to blame
Authoritarianism. There you go.
Children are merely
My
curious
goodness.
beyond their
Neither of us
years
can speak this morning.
and unaccustomed to seeing outsiders
Uh,
with horns. I
both.
apologize on their behalf for the
Both,
discourtesy.
but also you can't be like illegal in your own. People can't be illegal. They claimed, that they were going to go after criminals. They have not. They have gone after like people, regardless of their documentation, who have lived in the country for decades, who have families here, who contribute to society in positive ways. Grandmas, grandpas. But also, they don't care. They're working on getting it to be. They don't care whether you have papers or not.
So yeah,
They're
for
trying to get rid of
context,
everyone they possibly can.
When Tuan says F ice, Tuan is not talking about the ice in Minecraft or the ice, the state of matter.
Yeah.
Tuan is talking about the government agency, which is doing harm to
Right.
people.
Yeah. Like, Tuan is a naturalized citizen and has been here since they were a toddler and doesn't feel safe, and I don't blame them.
Understandable, Snow.
It's I'm not gonna say anything as a person I'm major concerned about.
It's fortunate that the Finches came to tell me you were surrounded by Ina and Kari. It seems my arrival proved
It's probably
timely.
not my place to be
It's
in
all
that
right.
conversation
I should have known better.
particularly, but I don't think that most Muslims are bad people who want to harm anyone. Yeah, I am going to leave the topic. And I'm actually going to take a quick regular break and get a snack and come back.
Later.
and pet the cat. And I will be right back, you
That we
guys.
are. Yenfei came to visit us Frostmoon Scions 2 days ago, saying that she wished to gather some reading materials. Since she came to study, I invited her to stay.
Lauma's been a big help. I've gleaned lots of valuable information from the Scion's library. Maybe even stuff that'll give Shinobu a surprise.
So, Capital Yak, I know you're new here, but these kind of topics do come up regularly. Trying to be respectful of people in general, but every now and again it'll crop up, especially with times being what they are right now. So just a fair warning about that. It does come up, and we do talk about it.
You're too kind, Yanfei. You were merely browsing our archives and writing down some of our customs.
It comes with, actively being LGBT here on Twitch.
Although, I do not understand these borders of law you mentioned. As long as your time here has proven fruitful, then all is well.
The borders of law are essentially... On second thought, it's not the sort of thing where a short explanation will suffice. Once the book's done, we'll just send you a few copies. It should be clear once you read it. It's a universal law book that should be concise, engaging, informative, and easy to understand. We'll cover legal concepts, as well as the regulations present in many nations.
Is that so? Well, then I look forward to reading your work, Yanfei. I believe the children will be interested too.
I promise it'll be interesting. I guess I should head back to the library and continue my transcribing for now. See you both around.
I hope our Adeptus finds what she's looking for. She told me everything on her first visit. I must admit, seeing an Adeptus with horns fills me with a sense of familiarity. I listened to her many stories of Liyue's Adepti, and in exchange I granted her access to our library. In that, she has thus far proved most rule-abiding. A praiseworthy virtue, I must say. Is that so? Well, that's wonderful. She did mention a certain white horse Adeptus while telling me of Liyue's legends. If memory serves, our books do chronicle a divine envoy who once dwelled on the moon. Now, do not concern yourself overly with a mere flight of fancy on my part. But now that we have broached the subject, far apart though Liyue and Nodcry might be, both have always bathed in the moonlight. I pray that the people of Liyue may also be blessed by the moon, and lead lives of peace and prosperity.
Okay, I'm gonna take off my things to do here to mention. Later I'll be switching over to reverse. But right now, let's switch back to editing. I think I'll leave Genshin running here. Oh, co-working. So I can come back to it easily. And it won't take up too much of my CPU space because I'm actually just projecting the PS4 onto the screen. So I'm not using up RAM or CPU power from the computer too much.
I have returned with a snack.
Hello.
Hello.
I keep accidentally typing co-working and editing, but it's co-working and studying.
Oh,
My
yeah.
brain.
Well, and I think that there we go. I didn't change it back to writing and reading, which I should have. I'll say, since people are still talking about it, I'll say one thing. I think all religions pretty much have text that you can find somewhere in them, like somewhere in their teachings, that can be used to oppress and harm people and to give one group of people the ability to control everyone else if you take those things on like by themselves. And where you have a problem and why religion and government don't mix very well is usually what happens when you have a religious group of any kind in control of government is they will take those things and use them to justify their desire to control and oppress people. So when I look at, people who have come to America, for instance, most people leave their countries and come to America because they're fleeing the oppressive regimes that have done this with their religions, often their own religions, and want to live someplace that supposedly has separation of church and state, where there is not, where nobody's religious beliefs are being weaponized to control and oppress people, and that for a very long time was the reason why people came here. And unfortunately, what's happening here now is that the people in power are weaponizing Christianity to control and oppress people, and to give power to a particularly small group of people. So I think that rather than thinking to ourselves like, oh, people of this religion hate me, or I hate people of this religion, the problem isn't the religions themselves. It's the way that people who ultimately desire to control and oppress others and to enrich themselves use religion to do so. So that's my feeling about it. But it can create a lot of bad feelings between people. And it is the reason why I have no religion at all. So but that's what I'll say. That's why I think vilifying people of any religion is missing the actual problem.
The hyperlink is blocked, but I can show if you agree. Show me your heart-shaped object and the light I see. Oh, you're a light there, aren't you? Come on, give
hopefully we can put that topic to rest now.
Yeah. With that being said, I do need to take a break myself. I'm gonna go grab water. I think my water should be frozen by now, so should be, well, not frozen, but half
Wait,
frozen.
you drink frozen water?
Yeah, I filter the water and then I boil it and then I freeze it. I am a little bit germophobic, so I tend to treat my water quite a bit.
I understand.
Especially with my
Also, sorry
family
for
who doesn't
chewing, you guys.
understand like how water filtration works. You're not supposed to push the water flowing out at full blast. I keep trying to explain to them that sediments, like it does block most things, but if you run the water at full blast through it, it won't do anything. And they don't understand. So a lot of times I have to boil it and then
I see.
freeze it again. Yeah.
I understand.
Boil,
I understand.
clean, freeze, so I don't taste anything.
Go get yourself some nice clean water, Decaf. How do I explain all this venti idolatry? I can't. I'm a walking contradiction to Andarine. Also, Capital Yak, I'm reading your post. I just kind of want to put the topic to rest, so I'm not going to respond to it, but I see you. I hear you. My sister, let me tell you about my snack. So I because of some medical issues and medications that I take. I have to eat a lot of protein, and I have difficulty doing so because I don't eat a lot, like, period. So I am always looking for high protein things to eat, and I usually eat at least one. I usually eat one protein bar per day. I don't like have too many because they often have like other things in them that aren't super healthy. But I need like that 20 grams of protein in something that is easy for me to quickly to eat and doesn't make me feel too full. So my sister recently visited and she was telling me about these protein bars that she specifically likes. They're so expensive and they're from overseas. But I didn't really think anything of it when we were having the conversation. And then a couple days ago, I got a box in the mail. She sent me like 2 big boxes of her favorite flavor of these, and they are really good. Capital Yak, please, good luck with your studies. I'm going to get back into a writing sprint very soon as well. And thanks for coming by today, though. I hope you'll be back. We appreciate you. Speaking of protein bars, I bought a Cliff Bar so I can hate on it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sarlacc, thank you, by the way, for contributing to the conversation. That is well said as well. A Cliff Bar is a brand of protein bar. So the ones my sister sent me, they're called Bear Bells. I'm going to guess they're not the healthiest protein bar in the world, though they do have 20 grams of protein, which is what I'm looking for ultimately in a protein bar. So that's fantastic. But oh my God, it's like they're so delicious. She was like, I found these protein bars that don't taste like chalk. Now, I have not hated any of the protein bars that I had. I get what Mr. GSC like finds on sale at Costco, basically, usually. And I've liked them all, including the Cliff Bars that I got, but there were like certain flavors and certain style. I don't know whether they're the same thing that Twangerine has gotten. But these, they might as well be candy bars, friends. That's how delicious they are, and taste and like texture's nice. Everything's really nice about them. But I need that 20 grams. So this is 20 grams of protein and a thing that's very easy for me to eat. I'm talking about Bear Bells, but they're talking about Cliff Bars. I'm appreciating the ongoing conversation in the chat about religion. I'm trying to not, because I can get, it's so easy for me to just go off and talk about something for an hour. I'm trying not to. Plus, I don't really want to upset anyone in the chat, but I think, yeah. Sarlacc's full message is so good. Sarlacc's full message is really good, and it was a good, thoughtful response to Capital Yak's message, which was also meaningful. And Twangerine's message was also good. People who want to oppress are going to oppress. I guess that's the thing. And they'll find ways to justify it. Sweet, sweet kitty cat. Ember Cat is here at the desk, being very sweet. Unfortunately, she is sitting in front of my keyboard so that I can't slide it out and use it. I can't write, and it's because of Ember Cat, you guys. Also, I think she's going to be able to have her little sweater collar off soon. As soon as those scabs are completely gone, we just don't want to have to start over. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, no shepherd. But that's the thing. I don't actually think there's that many people who want to control it. That's what I'm trying to get at. I think it's a small fringe number of people who want to do that, but they get themselves in power and they try to rile everybody else up, and they use, but I don't think most people actually care. I actually don't. Public opinion is not on their side with this, but it doesn't matter when they have power. I'm saying that right now as a non-cis person in America, which is really terrifying at the moment. And they're wielding supposed Christianity against us, but that's what I'm saying. Like, they're using that. That's the religion they're using against us. It's real bad, but I don't blame all Christians for it. Chocolate chip peanut crunch, 260 calories. 11 grams protein. That's not enough. So, see, the Cliff Bars I have, Twan, have 20 grams. They're different bars. Let me find the ones that Mr. GSC bought me, and they're tasty. They're maybe not as tasty as the Bear Bells, but the Bear Bells are $1 million. Yeah, the ones that I have are Cliff Builders. Chocolate peanut butter, I believe, is the one I have, or one of the ones I have. Chocolatey peanut butter flavor. Yep, 20 grams of protein. But it's not chalky, like, tastes good. But I would never buy that bar that you have because it doesn't have enough protein. There's no point in eating that for me. I need it has to be something. So this is the one when Mr. GSC bought me Cliff Bars, and it was only because they were on sale, because these are normally more expensive than what he could afford. and they're way less expensive than the ones my sister sent me, which I now have 2 big boxes of, so they'll last me a long time since I only eat one of these a day. You bought it at a gas station. Um, but if I'm gonna eat something for protein, it's got to have a lot of protein and not be because I can't eat very much at once. Meanwhile, the ones my sister sent me are these.
Come
Which is
on,
even
it's
more of a
yours,
candy
I'll
bar.
hit the
I'm fine with them being like a candy
jackpot.
bar because I'm not worried about the calories. I need
'Cause now's
calories
your
because I
chance
don't eat
to
very much.
be a big
So like it's fine
shot.
for them to have calories and it's
Got
fine for them
someone
to
to
have
be your heart,
whatever.
if you
I
give
just need
it without
the
a
20
fight.
grams of
Deal,
protein.
mate of your life.
That's what I
Come on,
need.
I'd rather die than be
The
a
ones that my sister sent me are
robot.
way more like candy bars, but they are so delicious. The cocoa caramel almond is probably my favorite of the 2 she sent me, but the other one that she sent me, which was
I
caramel
used to
cashew,
be
also
the
delicious, and that's what
biggest,
I
but
just ate.
now
I
I
just
need
had
a
a caramel
little
cashew.
generosity.
The caramel
It's not
cashew,
because
extremely
it's
good. The
for
cocoa
the
caramel
riches,
almond, oh
for
my god,
freedom,
it's
you
so good.
see.
I would eat that as a candy bar.
Gomer is all I need to give you the
Isn't it
deal
fair you get a candy bar and I'm
insurance.
eating a brick of
I'll
oats?
give
I'm
you
so
a
sorry,
discount just for
Twinderine.
you, and it'll be tax expense. Oh, don't you worry, I'm an
You could have
honest
gotten the
man,
candy
you
bar.
see. Yum yum, delicious Gomer. Come on, give it all to me. Come on, it's yours. I'll hit the
Are you back?
jackpot.
Decaf, I heard your microphone.
Yes, hello.
'Cause now's your chance
Hello.
to
We're talking
be
about
a
protein bars.
Ah, I was also looking for food earlier, thinking that later on, probably before voice acting, I would eat something. But my options are as follows: mac and cheese, pizza, and
Uh-huh.
milk. So I'm like, maybe I should eat this after voice acting.
I see. Do you have a problem? Does dairy affect you in a bad way vocally?
Cream, like
The cream does?
yeah, cream like clogs up my throat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did get the water
It's
though.
definitely a thing that happens for some people, not everyone. So I was curious.
It's the same
The
reason I
gas
don't
station
like
to have
eat
those.
ice cream before voice acting.
Yeah, yeah. The gas station definitely wouldn't have the ones, the Bear Bells ones. Those are, like I said, extremely expensive and shipped from overseas.
You got some
And
heart, you
the
feel right.
package
Give
was
me a
so
gift
heavy,
without
and I
a
couldn't
fight.
figure out
Deal,
why. It's
need
because
of your
they
life.
shipped it
Come
with
on,
ice
I'd
packs,
rather die
and
than
like
be a
they shipped it with
robot.
ice packs and
What?
insulation
You don't need it. That's a real big shot move,
to
kid.
keep them
You're like
fresh.
me, very desperate.
But
We
I
know
guess
what
they
we
should
want,
do
don't
that
we?
when they're so expensive. But
Wild prizes, hot
I
singles,
could never
100
afford to buy these. My
customers,
sister sent
and
them to
most
me as
of
a gift
all, Hyperlink Block. Will you take the
because she's a
final
sweet pie.
deal? Then deal's a deal. Pleasure doing business with you, kid. Come on,
Shelf
it's
stable?
yours.
I
I'll
mean,
hit
probably,
the
but like I think that they
jackpot.
assume that in hot months
'Cause now's your
that
chance to
the
be
outer
a
coating might
big
melt,
shot. Am I
the
so
chocolate
sure?
coating
If you
on
thought
the
be your right,
outsides
give
of
it
them,
without a fight. Deal, need of your
for
life.
instance.
Come
So
on,
they
I'd
want to
rather
keep them
die than
not
be a
melting. I think that they are shelf
robot.
stable. Like they're not going to expire tomorrow or anything. I think
Hey,
they're just trying to
sincerely
keep them from
wonderful.
melting
Good
in the
morning,
heat
everyone, and welcome to
during the
today's
summer
stream.
months.
My name is Decaf Nvidia. I'm a
I
video
read
game
a
streamer
thing
who
on their
primarily
website that
plays
said they
RPG
charge an
games.
extra
I'm also
$5
having voice
during
actor in
hot
Sigurd, so you might hear me do one
seasons,
or
depending on
both
where they're
those
shipping it
things in
to,
stream. My pronouns are he, they, and
to
we're
make
playing
sure that they are
Deltarune.
to make sure that they are as they should be when they reach their
Now, we
destination.
already
That's
finished
that's
chapter
like
1
high
last
end
time we played this. It took us about...
treatment, but they should for how much these cost. Can you imagine spending the amount for these?
Was it
It's
9
like a
hours,
box of
give or take?
these. I don't know. Mr. GSC looked it up. It's like
And
$30
goodness
or
knows,
something.
I've heard that Deltarune chapter 2...
Yeah, no, it's $30. It's right here on the website. It's like $30 for a box of one of these. American.
Or I remember
Imagine ordering
being
a
longer.
$30 box of protein bars and
But
get them and they're melted.
you know, we're gonna do our
So I think that's why they put the ice packs in.
Yeah.
But again, I could never afford these in a million years. My sister sent them to me. So I have a nice treat. She sent me 2 boxes.
Mhm.
So that's like and each box has like 12. So that's like 24. Maybe each box has, yeah, wait, hold on. Each box has how much?
It is expensive from the sounds of it, yeah. So they better
No,
be
it's not
quality.
expensive. Right, and they better be quality and they better ship them with ice packs.
Mhm. I will accept no less than what do you call this? Steel boxes with an air conditioning unit attached to it. And the car that drives up has to be like a model car. It can't be dinged up in any way.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, they're a really nice treat that I have for like a month at least. Because I don't eat them
$30,
very
so like
fast. I don't go through a box very fast.
how many
Yeah.
bars per box?
I was trying to see like the box is on the other side of the room. I was trying to see where does it say on the website how many there is in the box.
If it's like 30 in a box, then that's a $1
It is
protein
not
bar.
30 in a box. I think it's 12 in a box.
Okay, yeah.
But I want to see if it's 12 or 24.
24, I think, would still be kind of reasonable, considering what they are.
Am I gonna have to go over and look at the box?
And then count them individually.
I'm looking at the box on the website, and like the box on the website, you can't see. Hold on one second.
Oh
Well,
boy.
I'll be right back.
We've activated the ADHD, guys. This is what happens. You ask questions, and you get ADHD answers. MJ cannot proceed with anything else until MJ figures out how many are in the box. What have you guys done? Oh man. Hope your days are productive over there.
Yeah, there's 12 in the box
Okay, there you go.
for $30.
I was just telling chat that this was their fault that you're standing up and counting in a box because ADHD.
Yeah, it is chat's fault. No. No, it's my fault that I can't let it go. There's 12 in the box.
Best to
That's
power
before
through it.
shipping. They give free shipping
First
on all
off
orders
you,
over
though,
$50.
It's about
So there you go.
250.
So my sister at least got free shipping because she sent me 2 boxes.
Right, and if you buy in bulk, I'm sure there's a discount. You know, buy 10 for buy 10 get 1 free. And each one is a meal by itself, right?
I mean, it's got 20 grams of protein, which
Yeah,
is
yeah.
my particular that's what I'm looking for. In terms of other nutrition, like I don't know if it like really counts as a meal. Let's see. It's got 8 grams of fat, 10 milligrams of cholesterol, 120 milligrams of sodium, 19 grams of total carbohydrates. Only one of those is sugar. Only 1 gram of sugar, so they must have fake sugar in here.
Oh, for sure.
Oh wait, sugar alcohol 6 grams. Wait, what?
There it is.
Milk protein blend, whey protein isolate, whey protein concentrate. I'm looking at the glycerin, bovine collagen, hydrosolate, maltitol, polydextrose, cocoa butter, water, whole dry milk, unsweetened chocolate, soy protein isolate, sunflower oil, natural and artificial flavors,
There it is.
tapioca starch, salt, sunflower lecithin, sucralose. They have
They
got
have
a little
sucralose, but
in there.
that's how they get around the 1 gram sugar thing.
Yeah.
They have sucralose and they
They
have
have
artificial flavoring.
Yeah. The sucralose is it's though it is the last ingredient, so there's probably not a lot. They're not overly sweet. Um, they're like just the right amount of sweet. Chocolate is great because it provides a flavor and a texture, and you can it doesn't have to have sugar in it. You can like control how much. Which is I'm sure one of the reasons why they use so much of it in things like this, like these.
Oh, that's right. Speaking of ADHD questions, that can only be answered when you're not trying to do something else. I have a question for you, MJ.
Mhm.
You own a cat, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Quick question. Are cats allowed to eat oranges?
That is a question I have never considered. I've never had a cat who wanted to.
Yeah.
Can
It came up while I was
cats
editing,
eat
and I was like, huh.
oranges?
Is that a bad thing for cats?
The internet says it is a bad thing if they're toxic to cats. Oranges and
there it
other
is.
citrus fruits are toxic to cats.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
I've never had a cat want to eat an orange. I've had a cat want to eat other things that are bad for them, like garlic and onions, or like things that had garlic and onions in it, and chocolate. All of those things are also toxic to cats. But I've never had a cat interested in citrus.
Right, right. I was just thinking, like, humans, we evolved to eat things like oranges because our genes turned off the vitamin C option.
Right.
So I was like, huh, are there animals that can't take things like oranges because
Yeah.
it's so common to eat fruits to avoid scurvy?
Here is not like a dog who absolutely looks. Oh no, that's terrible. Right, grapes are also terrible for dog. Grapes are terrible. So here's a helpful list for everyone. 7 toxic foods that your cat should avoid. Chocolate, number 1,
Oh, yeah,
obviously.
yeah.
Chocolate is bad. Your dogs and cats, everybody knows their dogs and cats should not have this. That they can actually die from eating that. And it's a bad idea. Onions and garlic, which also is bad for cats. I don't know if it's bad for dogs, but it's bad for cats.
Not so much for dogs, no.
Yeah, they're toxic to cats. Grapes, raisins, and sultanas. I don't even know what sultanas are, but I assume they're similar
dried
to
fruit.
grapes and raisins,
Shout outs to
which
the
also
user
are
who's
toxic
by
to
Elena.
cats
Elena is
and
a player of
dogs.
Minecraft as well as a Ground Zero Dawn. Genshin
Don't
Impact
feed
and
your
various other
your
games.
dog
You
grapes.
click on the heart
I'm
on the chat and follow. Void, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
We
Oh,
once
thank you for the
had
follow
to
and subscription, Void.
induce vomiting
Much
in our dog
appreciated.
because she ate some like she
Not
got
sure
into
if
something that had
you're
raisins.
still in the chat considering
It's a type of grape. I see
we had a little
Sarlacc,
bit of
thank you.
stuff today, so the start of the stream was a
Alcohol and
little bit.
yeast containing
It took us
dough.
about
Alcohol for cats is a
what was
big
it, like 9
no-no, whether
hours,
it's
give or
cat
take?
drinking alcohol like beer or eating foods containing
And
alcohol. As
goodness
little as
knows,
1
I've heard
teaspoon of
that
alcohol can be
Deltarune
toxic to
Chapter 2,
cats.
or I remember Chapter 2 being
Uncooked
longer,
dough containing yeast can also be
but
toxic to
we're
cats.
gonna do our best
It can
to
expand in the stomach
power
after
through
ingestion,
it.
causing bloating and gut upset.
First off here, though, before I get into
Raw
the
yeast can
proper,
also ferment sugars to alcohol in the stomach,
very
resulting in
fast.
alcohol poisoning. Don't give
We're
these
gonna
things
do
to
our
your
best
cats.
to
Here's
power
here's
through
one I'm surprised they put so far up because so many people do it. And I never thought of it as being toxic to cats, as just more like not ideal for cats, but that's dairy products. Because people will like give their cats like a saucer of milk, which they actually shouldn't really have. It's not great for them.
Not great for us either, really, but
Yeah, but some people can tolerate.
Yeah,
Some
my
people's
gamer skills are pretty
humans'
low.
bodies can tolerate it. Some, but not all. If you're lactose intolerant, but all cats are lactose intolerant. So it's actually not great for them, but it's probably not going to kill them the way some of these other things can. So I'm surprised it's as far up on the list. There's 2 things after that that I think are actually worse. Citrus after is the next one.
Oh wow! Just
No
all
and no.
citrus.
Yeah,
Wow.
cats they typically dislike citrus and will avoid it. However, so that's why I'm like, my cats, I've never had a cat wanting to eat it, but yes, apparently it is toxic to them.
See,
It can cause
I'm jealous.
can affect the
Animals.
nervous system, potentially causing tremors, seizures, or death.
Hmm.
Don't feed
Animals
that.
can produce their own vitamin C, I guess.
I think and they might not need it. Like they might need different things than we do. Like they need to have stuff that's in. The reason why you should usually feed your cats cat food is that it has stuff that they need in it that they can't get out of other food.
Yep,
Mostly
there it
unless
is.
they're like hunting
Cats
fish on
and
their own.
dogs produce vitamin C in their livers. Cool.
Ah, there we go.
That's why they
There
don't
we
need
go.
fruits.
Raw potatoes. This one I didn't know either. Raw or green potatoes can cause severe toxicity in cats due to solanine, which can affect the
taste
gut
like
and nervous
bad,
system. While cooked potatoes are considered less toxic, they also contain solanine, so it's
Look
safest to
through
avoid
that.
feeding cats potatoes
For some strange
altogether.
reason, they're just
And that must not be the case for dogs, because I feel like they put potato in some dog foods.
Even silly straight up for you.
Yeah, cats are carnivores. They're meant to eat meat.
Hey, Chris! If I knew you were gonna be late, I would have showed up on time. Susie, he's at your desk. Treat school property like you treat people.
Raw potatoes are bad for humans too.
So
ah,
also beat them up. I mean, yeah,
got it.
they're tubers. They're
Yeah, I guess I've never wanted to eat one, so I hadn't really ever considered it. Raw potatoes also taste bad. So I feel like this is a list of toxic foods that are also toxic to people. We have more body mass. Maybe, yeah.
Maybe.
Are onions and garlic actually toxic? I know
No,
some
no.
people have intolerance to them, but are onions and garlics and grapes and things like actually also bad for people?
Not
Is
really.
citrus also bad for people?
No, we need
I feel like
citrus
we need
because
citrus,
we don't
right?
produce
For the
it
vitamin
ourselves.
C.
Yeah, yeah.
Tomatoes and potatoes are part of the nightshade family.
That's why we cook
Ah,
them.
oh man, I love tomatoes and potatoes.
It's why we boil them first. Well, depending on how you eat your tomato, I guess.
Raw tomatoes. I can just like eat them like I'll eat a tomato like a apple.
Mhm.
Pop down cherry tomatoes like they're nothing. Yum 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 yum.
And also, over thousands of years, we've
Also
genetically
peppers.
modified all these plants, so they're better for consumption. Okay, that was my question about cats. Thank you for answering.
Anyway, there we go. Our body is able to break down a lot of poisons compared to other animals.
Okay. Next time, I'll aim for the vitals.
Always wanted to listen. Must be a good tomato, not that flavorless. No, yeah, good tomatoes.
Not
Right.
right.
The tasty tomatoes are the ones from like the
Good
farmer's market.
Good morning, class.
It is true that
lot
supermarket
of
tomatoes are
coke
usually
today.
tasteless unless
First,
they
here's
are
one reading
come
from
from the
page
like the
142.
local
Any volunteers?
section. If you have a supermarket with a section that has local
I guess I read
stuff in
that.
it from local farms.
Ah, trouble yourself not, Noel. I will valiantly take this
Cherry
blow of
tomatoes or grape
humiliation.
tomatoes from the farmer's market are
that's
usually like
okay.
so sweet and delicious. Our livers have been selectively bred through countless generations of hard drinking, but also we have like a really complicated digestive
Page
system that
142.
like holds on to food
It
for a
was
long
the
time
best
and
of
like deals
times.
with stuff.
It was the worst
Whereas
of
like cats,
times.
like stuff just goes like
Times
boom,
are
like
pretty
straight
good.
through.
Times
Basically.
are pretty bad.
Pretty
That's a
much.
Spicy meatball. Mediocre times. Iffy
Flavorless
times.
tomatoes,
So-so
yes, it's such a
times.
thing. Oh my goodness.
Ah, we're learning our times.
But we have a
tables.
lot of
See,
corporate food here that you might not have in your country,
eyes
Sarlacc.
close automatically.
Mass-produced
day,
corporate
everyone.
food that is just like
Please.
bleh.
Remember your group project?
Same for like things
Oh,
like strawberries.
Chris? Are you okay? You were
Half the time, if you get strawberries from the
sleeping
supermarket,
while
they're just like bleh.
Oh, you didn't wake him
They
up.
don't really have much
Or,
taste.
sorry, you didn't wake them up. They them, right?
Whereas if you buy them from like the
Don't
farmer's
worry,
market or someplace,
I'm
they're
not that
delicious.
concerned. Usually you only see
Yeah,
the start.
it's true. Supermarket
Does not
strawberries can be
stop.
so tasteless. We grow tomatoes in sand in Florida, ship them in rock hard
Oh,
green, and make them
I
red
can't
by
rock with
pumping
the
estrogen gas or whatever the
food
real
that's
gas
here.
is. Yeah, no, for sure, that is what happens. I don't think it's estrogen gas, but whatever it is. Decaf says right. Stop talking about food.
Computer wallpapers updated. The buff embracing heroes are now edited to be 4 inches apart.
Ethylene. Why
No!
is my country has better
Is that
tomatoes
how
and
long Hogwarts
strawberries?
distancing at the school dance?
Probably because they're
Oh,
just
okay.
they're grown on local farms and they're not
Fair,
being.
fair. Leave room for Jesus.
We just
wonder if
have
your mother has an
food
effect
is
on this
so
change.
mass produced here. So shocked my
Same
English went
time.
out.
It seems to not be time for class. Man, Toriel's good at Photoshop, huh?
We
Toriel got
do
it.
have
Yep,
good
yep.
tomatoes and strawberries, by the way.
It's a bunch of roses.
We haven't infected you with end stage capitalism yet.
From
yet.
Asgore?
We do. You can get delicious strawberries and tomatoes here. But you want to get them from local farms, or if your supermarket has a section where
like
you can
motivational
where
quotes
they
from
have
Paris
local foods.
Try your best,
Sometimes in the
Even in the
organic
darkest hour.
sections, even if
That
they're
one seems
not
to be from
local, they'll
video
still be good. But the
Chris,
definition of
this whole
organic
thing.
has been made so broad now that
Tell me
now
your
it covers
best.
a lot of foods that are just really not what you're thinking
2
of
hours
when
a
you
night
think
to
you're
2
getting
and a half.
organic foods at all.
That's
So you have to kind
better.
of trust your
Yeah,
supermarket
better
and
sleep quality.
where they get things from.
Hey,
You're
Snooki.
paying $8 a pound for the good. Right, no, the good
look
food
who
is
it
really
is.
expensive here.
School zombie. You were sleeping like a corpse all class.
I used to work, I know I should be writing, and I'm gonna.
What's the matter?
I'm gonna write again, but I
Had
have to
trouble going
say,
Betty
so
Bye last
I
night?
used to work for a company that did, that was run by a
Me too,
nutritionist.
Chris.
This is the terrible boss
I could
have.
sleep after yesterday.
Run
waiting
by a
for me felt like
nutritionist, and it was
years.
to, her whole mission was to get children to eat more fruits
All
and
that stuff really
vegetables.
happened?
And like we sent
Answer, Rouse,
live
everyone.
shows
Are
around
they
the
still?
country to promote kids eating fruits and vegetables.
You've been wanting the same thing, right? Come on already.
Oh, or you
And
can
like the
drag
narrative
across,
was
yes.
always that these things are really delicious. And the thing is, they can be
Yeah, I didn't get the chance to, like,
really
water fountain
delicious.
things.
But for most kids, what their
Chris.
parents can afford
it.
from the supermarket is
All
not
after.
delicious at all. It has hardly any taste.
Everything
Just
we've
no
been
wonder
waiting
the
for
kids
is
don't
just
like fruit and
behind this.
vegetables. It's not just
we,
that they're addicted to processed
this,
food
there's nothing
and
inside.
their taste buds have adjusted to the much more
It'll still be-
extreme sweetness of processed
be very
foods and
soothing.
things like that and the other tastes of
Screw
processed
it.
foods.
I
Even
saw
though
it
that is
already.
probably also true. But it's also that
Oh,
the fruits and vegetables
no.
available to
Oh
them
no.
are
It's not
so
what it looks
bland.
like.
They're not good.
I'm
They
just
don't
going
taste
into
good at
this closet
all.
with your crush, alone for like hours on
So
end,
like
but
kids who
it's not
don't
what it looks
live
like.
like out where, kids who live in a city or in the quote unquote
Yeah.
food deserts and places, like when they do get produce, even if it's fresh produce,
Well,
it's gross.
hey.
It's not good. No one's gonna
What
like
the
that.
hell
I
are you
I feel
doing
like
here?
and I feel like that's never addressed enough. That
Um,
really only the stuff
sorry
that
to
comes from
bother
your
you,
local farms is tastes any good.
I just
I compromise by making everything from the Roma
Really, we are
tomato.
going
Roma
to
tomatoes, not the round
library
variety. Yeah, I mean I have a strawberry farm nearby that I can go
some
pick my own strawberries from. I
research
choose
work
that over supermarket
projects
strawberries if I
and-
really need strawberries and it's on a strict
It's
budget.
okay.
Taste difference is not a factor. Yeah, no,
wanna come
taste
too?
difference is a huge factor here. I thought I had
Oh,
tomatoes for the longest time.
yes.
Turned out I
You
was
can
just
come
eating
too,
the
I mean.
supermarket flavorless tomatoes.
Right.
Right. Elena says I
late.
find a lot of fruits too tart when they're supposed to be sweet. Well, and a lot of
I'll
times
drive
that's
birthday away
probably
somehow.
when they have been like we were talking about where they like to keep them alive longer, they like ship them like green. They never get they don't get ripened properly. USA land use
I
is cities,
mean,
50-mile radius of suburban sprawl,
like,
no farms, and then farms are all corn except
busy
California.
with,
That's extreme and not
help me out
entirely
here.
accurate, but
What do we
also not
say?
inaccurate either.
But like years. It's funny to say.
Decaf's like, write your book, MJ.
It has been 20 minutes. After the demo, yeah. I know, like, I'm partially to blame for asking a question that wasn't related to anything, but keep it going.
Ultimately, though, I'm responsible for my
Oh,
own
roasted.
tangents, so... Meanwhile, you're at
just
farms outside city
chilling
limits.
out
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
closet.
we don't have that here.
It's the truth.
I live in an area where there are
This is two
tons of
friends
farms, so there's
chilling out in the
you
closet.
can get a ton
not
of
gay.
delicious
Like
tasting
normal.
produce where I live. I'm surrounded by farms, and I live in a small
think that's
city,
the right
but it's a
thing.
small New England city. It's not what you would think of as a big city
Right, we're playing Shadow 2
in
right
the
now.
U.S. at all. It's technically we're a city. We have a city government, but we're like
Such a
surrounded by farms. There's
ruins
farms
and
in the
stuff.
city.
Man, the youth
That's not normal
today are
here
into
for
some
cities.
Weird stuff.
Oh,
Anyway, I have a lot of access to really delicious
Well,
food, but it is still expensive.
that sounds.
More expensive than what
just-
most people can afford these days, including
I want
us.
you
We're
to.
broke.
I'll be at the library. Chris, if you could bring up
Fortunately,
my
I don't eat
binder.
very much right now.
lots of-
Okay.
Actually,
You don't get to call yourself a city
Wait,
if you're in the
wait a
shadow
second.
of the city.
seriously, I have something
I'm
for
just
you.
saying we technically are a city. We have a city government, we have a
Oh.
mayor.
Okay, see you. Bye.
Shadow of the city. I'm not in the
Aw,
shadow of the
She's
city.
blushing.
Massachusetts isn't. I'm not even in the shadow of Boston because we're so far west.
It's a bento. I mean, a lunchbox.
Closest big city to here is Springfield, Massachusetts, which is
Full of
not very
chalk.
big
Oh,
compared to those cities. And also has farms right outside.
No.
Because we're right outside. Small cities. New England is small cities and small towns mostly.
Oh my goodness. I guess we did tell her that she likes chalk in chapter 1.
Me promoting NYC
Is this a
imperialism,
consequence
Philadelphia
of
as a
our
secondary
actions,
city
or is
to
this
NYC. Oh,
Susie
wow.
misunderstand it? I said no one
Those are fighting
misunderstanding.
words, I'm pretty sure.
Bon appetit.
Okay.
Uh...
Come at me, Pennsylvanians.
she had chalk the whole time.
Well,
give it
and
to
you don't
Office?
even want to. I wonder whether the Western
Chris?
Pennsylvanias would join
Here,
you or come
you
at
hold on to
you.
this. You got the chalk.
Pennsylvania is an
got
enormous
the chalk?
state. So you've got Philadelphia
Chris got
on
the
one
chalk.
side and Pittsburgh on the other.
Chalk zone.
Pittsburgh definitely not a secondary city to NYC
Chris,
or remotely
heck was
like
that?
NYC whatsoever.
Why
It's
would
more
Noelle ask
more
me
adjacent to Appalachia.
to do homework with her? Death Wish much?
But I bet
She wanna
people
fail?
in Western Pennsylvania are sick of people thinking of Philadelphia
wait a
as
second.
Pennsylvania when it's such an enormous
You
state.
notice how nervous she was? And,
They
like,
might be with you, Twin.
blushing and stuff? Chris, you don't think
Best fresh
she,
food taste I remember from my childhood. My granddad's backyard farm.
not where she got
Sweetest
these.
ever. My grandparents used to have a farm.
deserve each other.
as well, or like not even a farm, but just a really big garden where everything from it was in fact delicious, including the peas. We would just pick them and eat them right out of the pod.
And then you proceeded to bring that over when you moved to New York, right? You know how New York is great for gardens.
Yeah, right. You can just plant a garden right in your backyard. Ha ha ha. Ha. Actually, some people in Brooklyn do have little garden plots, I think, and they're like if they live on the street level, they sometimes actually have like a tiny, but like small plot behind their brownstone.
Good for
We
the
gotta get this on the wraps, Chris.
But I also
is our
live in
thing,
an apartment
you know?
building and do not have land
Anyway,
where I'm right
enough
or
waiting
anything
already,
here,
alright?
so
Let's go.
the rooftop fire escape garden, that's also a thing, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Who needs a fire escape when you can have plants? Leroy Jenkins. As long as you have those what are those called? Respirators? The New York has a specific kind of respirator you guys use. That's like a whole machine. Something back. I forget. As long as you have that, you'll be fine, right?
A shackle that ironically uses your attack and defense. A hair ribbon that activates your defense. A black and orange sword with bat hilt.
Anyway, I gotta do a writing sprint, even though would rather just talk to everybody.
Non-new items looks like.
Not gonna lie.
All the same. All the same with you.
Respirator. Thank you, Twan. Wait.
Oh my goodness, my
is that what
inventory is so
There's a
full.
specific word
Wait,
for it.
N95s are respirators,
M95.
and
That's
those
the name
are
of it. Yeah.
N95s are. But you aren't you using N95s over there to mask for COVID? That's what you should be using.
Hang on. No, I'm not looking at the shoe M95. Nor the tank. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, sure. I know you're not. I know nobody's wearing a mask in the United States except me and Mr. GSC. I know it. That's not true. There are like 5 other people.
Oh, okay. Yes, we are using M95 face masks.
Yeah, N95 face masks. Then those are respirators.
Yep.
But I think I know what you're talking about, though. The ones that they don't actually protect other people because they do have a vent out.
Yep.
But not in. Whereas an N95 protects everybody.
Shimmering
But
chart. It's a value increase each chapter.
all right.
White candy with a chalky texture. It'll recover 120 HP. Is this the chalk from Noelle?
I'm writing.
Oh, it turned into light
Starting
candy.
now.
Huh.
Interesting. Well, another item I can't ever use, I guess. You tried to call on the cell phone. Very, very interesting. Oh, sorry, I missed it because I was skipping past it. Rave music. Nothing but garbage noise. Shadow crystal. A sharp shadow moves like water in the hand. You've collected 1. You held the crystal up to your eye, but nothing happened. I didn't get interaction, so I had no idea what the shock is gonna turn into. It says chalky texture, so I'm assuming that's what it is. It did replace one of my dark burgers though, which I'm a little bit sad about, but all good. Oh, you didn't get interaction. Oh. Oh, because you didn't snitch on Susie. Good on you. Well, here we are. Rousey!
Chris, Susie. It's been ever so long. Yeah, it's been what, a day?
I'm supposed to be writing, but
Oh,
now I have to look up the
that is
what
short,
Twan just
isn't it?
said.
It's just that
So I blame
I've never had
Twan
friends
for this.
So I've never waited so long to see them again either. Fine. Guess I'll try not let you die of
That doesn't look like something you could wear on your
I bet Lance wants these too, right?
face, or can you? Oh, I see. They're filters for a respirator.
Wait a sec. Where is Lancer? Where's everybody? Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, alright? Okay. Hey. This better not be some kind of prank or something. Chris, I just want to ask you. I need you to return the light wells
Can be worn
and
under.
go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors.
I can see why this is
Inside,
something that Twan
gather
would
everything on the
know
ground.
about and use.
And
Because
bring
it's
it back
something you
here.
would use
Could you?
in a
Looks like a shop. The door is locked, and no one's inside.
manufacturing setting of some kind.
It's locked.
Woodworking specifically, yeah.
Chris, go to the old classroom and bring everything back here.
Oh, I
It's
see
way
how it
to turn the
goes.
light
Okay,
bulb
finally I
At
got to
least
see a
that is
picture of it on a mask because I was like, I don't understand
So,
how this thing goes
Rousey,
on. But
you're
right,
gonna put
it
your
goes
hat
on
back
like
on.
that type
You're
of
not gonna put your hat
respirator.
back on? Why? Did I look
We don't
weird
wear masks
before?
at work, lol, even though we probably should. I see.
No, I just mean. you think I look
What do you mean? All the
now?
plastic and metal
Just nice,
shavings
less of you.
aren't good for your
Metal.
You
lungs?
make me blush.
That does seem like something that
Save
we
point.
should be wearing at work.
Look on the cast that you first saw
Knowing what you
yesterday.
do.
You are filled with the power of immediate nostalgia. Right, immediate. Uh-huh.
Where are you going?
I think those kinds of
Not keep it on
respirators
me.
that you
Oh.
would put
There's...
those filters
Fountain's
on
still
that
there.
Twan mentioned
Could it be closed?
are the kind where it blocks
Huh.
particles
Weird.
coming in, but also lets your air out. So it's good for you, but doesn't protect other people, I think. I think.
I think that's the one I was thinking of.
Though, Mr. GSC and I have
Level 2
considered,
bed
like,
inspector.
what's it? Other people don't seem to care about being protected.
Inspects all beds inevitably.
So maybe we should just get those and protect ourselves.
Wow.
Better than the N95. Other people don't seem to care.
What's another
Since they don't wear
fountain?
anything at
I see, I
all.
see. That makes sense.
Maybe we just walk
Alright.
around with those things.
Beat me up, Scotty.
That's pretty valid since Sarlacc. Yeah, right? That's the thing. The N95s are great,
guess
but they
the,
protect other people
chocolate
more than they
alcoholic milk.
protect you. Which is why in order for them to really work, everyone needs to use them. But since no one else is but us, like, they only provide like a portion of the protection they're supposed to.
Oh, I could just straight up
Because they're
walk
protecting
away.
other people from if we were
Explore.
sick, but we're the least likely to be sick because we mask
I
everywhere.
just realized my stream is still open on another tab. Let's save some resources by closing that real quick.
Make sure your respirator has a good seal, though. Yes. We make sure they fit well.
Oh, I could just straight up walk away.
I don't know if I'm testing
And
properly
explore.
every time I put it on. I'm doing my best.
Hang on. I just realized my stream is still open on another tab. Let's save some resources by closing.
But I only buy ones that fit well.
Where's my cursor again? Gosh dang it.
On my face.
Which tab did I put it under again?
I'm gonna have to mask at my book events, and I hope that people aren't gonna be crappy about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited about doing book events, but I'm gonna have to mask at them. And I won't require that other people mask, but man, I wish they would.
Yeah, no handshakes, I think. I didn't realize.
No, handshakes are okay because,
And
like,
current-
I can wash my hands.
I didn't realize the cause of. Yeah, just don't touch your face.
It's
and
all
that's it.
right. It's just the air.
Yeah, I
It's
know
just the
what
air that's bad. The hard masks have to inflate if you cover the exhaust part. Oh, I see. I see. I don't have those kinds. But that makes sense. I'm not sure there's a way to test the seal on your N95 that much.
Random water content.
You just have to hope. Oh my goodness,
Fine,
23.
fine. I'll get back to the main quest, I guess.
Have sanitary wipes next to you. Wipe after handshake. Just let the awkwardness of them seeing you sink in. But I want people to be happy at my book launch, my book events.
Say thank you so much for enjoying my book. Here's a handshake and then like a bottle
And
of
then-
alcoholic hand sanitizer.
Oh,
Just like pumping 5 pumps into your hand and then lathering and then shaking the next hand. You know?
And then rinse, repeat. And
Yeah,
by the end of
literally
the
rinse,
night,
repeat.
my hands are like raw.
People touch your hand and they come off with like alcohol coming off.
And blood. Bits of skin. Bits of skin and blood. As courtesy and the handshaker wipe as well, yeah. No, I'm not that worried because I'm pretty good at not touching my face after how many years of COVID.
Oh, you know, you could just have
Um,
them
and-
sanitize first. Like there's a pump
And
next
it's not
to you.
it's not the primary way that COVID gets spread anyway. The primary way COVID gets spread is that it's airborne.
Yeah, yeah.
Like fully airborne. So that's the way that most people get it.
Oh.
They made
I
a
didn't
big deal
realize the
about wiping
closet was
down
accurate
everything
with
with
another
alcohol
closet.
when they at first,
Or
but
storage
that's
room, I guess.
actually you're way less likely to get it like that.
Welcome in, not red, not blue. Hello
It's
to you
in
too.
the air.
Hey, Chris. So where is
Is
everyone?
it kissing the homies goodnight? Well, I mean, that would require that you unmask, so.
Guess who's back, clowns? Lancer!
Yeah, high five.
Hey, Chris! Don't know
I do
shit, but
think
Heck yeah!
it's interesting that my book is about a character
Everyone's
who
here.
can't
Hey,
touch anyone
wait. I think we beat up some of these
without
guys.
stealing some of their life.
Are they
a
not gonna,
little bit
like,
of their life.
gang up on us or something? Or now?
So like,
Oh my gosh, I love your voice, Lancer. Thank you. I ended up just giving
if I just
Lancer a
wanted to
weird list
go
because
full
his tongue is
on
always out.
Charlie, full on my MC, I don't touch anyone at all.
No way, Doobie.
Unless like through clothing.
Pop-Up got something to investigate.
No
Like
handshaking.
me, Prince King.
No kiss on
And
the
if I use
cheek.
them like powers,
or
then
anywhere
Fred, you're
else.
forgiven.
No
Cool, well, guess I won't be anyone
Cage
up
Death
here
Guy is
either.
actually just a COVID social distancing
Yep.
allegory.
Now all
It
friends
certainly
forever
was not
enjoy the new
intended. I
home.
wrote it before COVID, but
Wait, new home? Where's your old home? All gone. Gone? Right. When Chris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared.
Prophetic COVID allegory, yeah, maybe.
And turned back into a normal classroom.
It's my first playthrough that through.
Yes.
But I'm not blind. I've seen other people play it.
So, where's Nancy gonna live now?
Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer all his castles our own.
Chris, as you bring Darkwood Lessons back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. From now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. So, let's keep sparing enemies, okay? Anyhow, why don't you have a look around? We can head north of the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there.
Huh. None of us find
I
ourselves
did
first.
something
That one there's a fresh favorite egg.
We did get
that
an
everybody
egg
said you
last
should
time.
do because it has things on there like the announced print run for your book and stuff like that. And like if you get your head in the numbers too much and
Come on,
those
Chris.
things, like you can really
You gonna
mess
let
up
me
your
beat us?
mind, mess up your brain.
Yeah, so they
But I
got
went
the
and
egg
looked
last
at
time.
like the listing for my book on Edelweiss, which is like the place where librarians and stuff
If I don't get
go
the egg,
to,
like a certain
digital
point in
review
chapter
copies,
2,
but
I'm just gonna
also
look it up.
hear about
I
all
know
the
there's
catalogs
an
of
egg
books
in
from
like every
everywhere.
chapter.
And because I
That-
was there and I looked at it, I saw
Chopstick?
what my publisher was putting as the key selling points, a list of key selling points for my book.
Flavor text.
I'm only bringing it up because one of them was that the romance plays into the doomed love trope because my character can't touch their crush without shortening his lifespan. I loved that was a selling point. I'll put this up. Hold on. I'll put this. I screen capped it. I'll put it in my Clubhouse for you guys to see. I shouldn't go back to that website too much because I will. It could be bad for my brain.
Mm-hmm.
But since this is public information that you can find by Googling, I feel like it's okay for me to share. Since that's how I found it, was Googling. All right, I put it in my Clubhouse. These are the list of some selling points, some key selling points that my publisher is telling to librarians and others who use Edelweiss. Oh man. Okay, my innards are doing a thing again. I'll be right back.
See you soon. Let's open up the recycle bin and clean things out. I don't know why, but... No, I know why. Video formats keep getting bigger and bigger. And somehow, after rendering, the file size is somehow bigger than the original footage. Like, oftentimes, a 12-hour, like, stream that I want to keep the entirety of, maybe be, like, 20 to 30 gigabytes. But the 30-minute video I produce of, like, one segment of that would already be 5 gigabytes. Ain't that just the way? So just now my program crashed. Hang on, did I... Have to keep my progress from cutting
Door's
there?
locked.
Oh, yep, I did.
You ran the water fountain.
Oh. It's actually pretty smooth. I could hardly tell I cut there. Let me check again just to be sure.
Door's locked.
Oh, yeah. Lighting did change a little bit.
You ran the water fountain.
But it's a blink and you
Still
miss it
warm.
cut.
Yeah, end of day.
Okay, back to where you were.
I should also store the glow shard actually.
You can change that with lower different. You can change that with lower different settings when rendering. Not just the size of video, but various things reduce the sizes. Yeah, yeah. I ended up like keeping things like the what do you call this, the preview option, because I often work with, 10 to 30 hour footage, and it gets cut off if I don't like have the whole thing in the project file itself. But for the rendering itself, I think I can apply what you're talking about. I usually render it at 720p, and I could lower the quality more, but that's fine. It's more just a thing of like um, juggling the storage in my device on my hard drive here with the raw footage. Ooh, give me a sec to pull up what changes it that I tweak. Yeah, go for it, go for it. Yeah, end of day.
That dog, it's a bit big.
Man, our pockets are small, but our storage is huge. Look at that. Kinda makes me wish I had saved the Lancer now, but on the other hand, items are meant to be used. Alright, bye! I'm kidding. Imagine. Stretching, stretching, stretching.
Chris. Chris, I asked him to show you in the castle.
Ralse's fountain, I guess. There's a hole in the wall. Nothing inside.
Oh, it's quite a wonderful town, really. Thank you. So, why am I alone here? A bit of self-reflection, I suppose. I do realize I was quite a coward before, so I want to say, well, I still am. Like hearts, I cannot handle society. For now, I'll be living at the top of this cliff. When I'm ready to meet society again, I'll be back.
Same goes for hiding them outside of battle. Chapter 2 has a lot of secrets to look out for them. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for the wonderful home. I will not use it.
Okay. Goodbye, Mr. Elegant, I think was their name, or Mr. Society. Rejected. Okay. That's another video down. I think I have time for one more. I'm gonna go ahead and start rendering now so that I can play a little bit and then finish the next video. So this is video number 3. One hour down, 11 hours to go. It should be anywhere between 8 and 11 videos, depending on how much footage I want to keep. So just put the topper of the end card in, save the project, and render. Getting back to Genshin here.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Next photo taking spot is over there. Just some light puzzles and some light rewards to go with it. Oh wait, no, I already had one. Hang on. What the heck's going on around here? Oh, it's a different place entirely. Okay. Okay, here's the advice from Sarlacc. Thank you, Sarlacc. So the obvious things are format, encoder, then the resolution and the frame rate. Past that, there's the encoding profile setting that you can choose performance over quality. Depending on how advanced you go in settings, there's multiple simpler settings. This will increase the file size and render time when choosing quality over performance. Yeah, I've mostly chosen pretty low specs, 30 FPS and 720p, so that I wouldn't have to
people ought not be so frightened.
just edit.
They are
My
merely
ADHD
talking
requires
shadows,
that I multitask,
chattering
so
away endlessly about their
it's
past
it's a
affairs.
balance there. So you should use a balance in settings unless you're dealing with footage of different sizes. So when resizing pixels during rendering, they can tear, making it really obvious something is wrong. Yeah. I often use what do you call this? Transparent PNGs or WebP format for images, which are a little bit heavier and can sometimes cause the video to be heavier as well. But by itself, I don't think it makes the final thing as heavy. I think it really is just the limit of what I can do for now without going into even more advanced settings. So, but thank you for the advice, Sarlacc. It's very helpful. Goodness, if I went 60 frames per second, which would require that I would have to buy the pro version of OBS. Like I streamed to you guys at 30 FPS. So there's no reason for me to go beyond 30 FPS, really. And even if I did, the strain on my computer, I don't think it would be able to handle it.
Honestly, Twitch doesn't like it either. I'll
Yeah.
break in since I came back. If what you're streaming at doesn't match the game, it doesn't do well.
There's a game that I played.
It doesn't look good on. So you have to choose 1660 or 30 and 30.
Yeah, exactly. I've had a game I played before that by default has 60 frames per second, and I had to lower the graphics immensely just to be able to play it, and then realize that it's not really compatible for streaming, so I haven't touched it since then.
Yeah, because Twitch, if you try back when I was trying to You guys remember all those problems I had for a while with Genshin, where like the sound would get off sync?
Yep.
From like the game to the stream, like it was all this weird stuff. It doesn't happen when I play and stream at the same FPS. So like Twitch just doesn't do well. Like, so if I'm playing the game at 30 FPS, I need to stream at 30 FPS for it to be good. If I'm playing the game at 60 FPS and I try to stream at 30 FPS, it's bad, and that's what I was trying to do. So yeah, I have to. But now that my computer can stream at 60 FPS, when I'm playing Genshin at 60 FPS, it's fine.
Mm-hmm. But why would you?
Right.
30 FPS is fine. Unless you're like doing Spiral Abyss.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, it definitely makes a difference. I do play Genshin at 60 FPS now, because I can on my current phone.
Wow.
I couldn't on my previous phone at all, but I do on my current phone. I have some of the other settings turned to, like, medium instead of high. But, having the extra frames per second, you get really used to it, and then it's hard to go back.
Mm-hmm. Okay, quick question. And I don't want to like go in deep into it. Just yes or no. Have you attempted to full star Imaginary Amphitheater since last time?
To go back and do it again?
Yeah.
Because I missed 2 of the flowers?
Yes.
I have not, no.
Okay, thank goodness. Alright. That's it. That's all I want to ask. Don't go into the specifics of your strategy or how frustrated you are or how much fun you're having. I just wanted a yes or no answer this time.
I'm still considering it, but I haven't done it, no. Have to decide how much I want that bottle.
You know, you can print 1/4 of an artifact, but only from one set per month. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Seems totally worth it.
Yeah. I probably won't. But I haven't said no yet. I did do my Abyss.
Yeah, Abyss is fine. I mean, I know you already full star Abyss, but Imaginary Theater is like a 2-hour time sink.
Yeah, no, Abyss is way better than Imaginary Theater for my lifestyle. Which just doesn't give me that much time.
Okay, back to writing.
Yep. Still struggling with the scene a little bit and like how I want it to go. I didn't think I was going to struggle with it. I thought I knew how I wanted it to go. Then I got there and I'm like, oh, actually. I know it says timer's up, but I lost a bunch of the time chatting and going to the bathroom, so I'm gonna actually put myself back in for 15 more minutes.
Oh, they knew about players putting the moon in Bentley's hands or Barbados' hands, so they made that part of the event for this one, but with Columbina statue. Okay, that makes sense.
I have to finish that event. This is the picture taking?
Yeah, there's 1 day left, so I was like, I'll do it now, I guess.
Yeah. I gotta finish. At first I was doing it every day, but then I just kind of fell off, so I gotta go back and finish it.
I just started today. I kept putting it off.
Got it.
I was gonna do it on Thursday, but then I got sick, so.
Yeah. It's pretty easy, at least, and fast to speed run, I would say. Ish?
Easy,
No?
yes. Fast?
Easy, yes.
Well, this is me just being choosy about the picture I'm taking. Guess I just can't resist giving fancy names to everything. Ah yes, Mirror of Truth. Otherwise known as this filter that is nothing. Because that's what it means by Mirror of Truth. Literally no filter. Gotta have specific names for every little single thing.
little charred, I think you're getting smarter. You actually pick out useful treasures from the trash now.
I'm 1,000 times smarter than you.
Oops, I was wrong. It's your arrogance that's been skyrocketing. Maybe I should take that flower back. Looks like someone is getting a bit too big for their britches.
I won't let you! And it's not a flower.
Yeah it is. It's the one I put on you last time.
Well, I won't let you take it.
Why?
Because it makes me smart.
back to editing. This will be my last editing project for the day. Play that again. Oh, I should say, even though I am a completionist, I'm a completionist with specific parameters. I'm doing pacifist run for this game. I'm not planning to like play every single version of the game, like pacifist plus weird root or genocide, whatever it's called, and all the neutral routes in between, because that would take me years. This game doesn't really have achievements, so, or at least the Steam version doesn't, so I don't need to do that.
Is this guy seriously sucking up to you already? Even though you heard us? He could at least wait until later today. Thanks to you, Commander. We've been liberated. I hereby declare today National Ham Sandwich Day of Independence.
That's a reference to something.
Oh, welcome to Decaf Town.
Oh, right. I named it that.
Oh, so I heard it's called. Welcome to me too. Huh. I think we're gonna like living here.
Okay, my Lancer voice and my rules card voice are very similar, so just a heads up there.
Ah, thou hast as splendid a design Castle Town is. And truly, a magnificent town of castles it ought. But oh, something ought lacking this it feeleth. Couldst thou guys perhaps bring in an evil ruler or something? Lasse has been out me, vice father. For hence I do all the cooking and cleaning. Perhaps I should seek as a new employer.
You love him.
Mamma mia, welcome to our bakery. Our special chef spin baked goods at the top of the class.
Or maybe you can buy amber cards from the shop. I do have a lot of money on me. But my he's also talking about my storage space, not just like pocket space.
What kind of junk you got?
Alright, top spin the fuzzy. Oh, sorry, Malios. Silver card. A square charm increases drop money by 5%. Gonna fuse it? Yes.
Hoo-ha! Assume my technique.
You got a silver card. Okay, can anyone use this? Ooh, defense up. Let's go. Money up and defense up. My attack goes down, but it's not like I'm using it. Okay, I guess both Chris and Suze are getting silver cards. Yeah. Everyone's gonna get silver cards. Cool. Okay. Tube chat. Oh, the game is a little bit big actually. Let me just shrink it ever so slightly so we can see YouTube chat. Sorry about that. Forgot to adjust it for a different game. Let's see. We'll start with Susie.
Money, that's what I need.
Yeah, now you're a money bag. Money. It's so funny in a rich man's world. Okay, so I would need 6. 6 amber cards. Oh. Oh, I do want to check that out, but not yet. That would be half my money. I pacified on my Switch save file and put attacks on my Steam save, and pacifist one felt easier. Really? Huh. Interesting. 3, 4, 5. I messed up. I forgot that Susie already had amber cards on. So I only needed to buy 4. Whoops. I forgot the screen. That's why it felt weird. Whoops. I guess I'm selling one of these silver cards then.
What happened?
I forgot to switch screen from Genshin to my editing. So people could hear what I was editing, but they couldn't see it.
Ah!
Thought so. Actually, how much does silver card sell for? An amber card sells for dark dollars, but all good. Wait, what does Jealousy actually do? I forgot. Oh, magic up, defense up, attack up. It also doesn't add any abilities to us, but that's fine. I don't know what the cuteness things are for. I assume they're like some kind of act, but I don't know. The only tangible thing I can see is money, so money it is. Money makes the world go around, you know? Okay, the cafe. Oh, you're here! Huh. Mamma mia! I wanted to run the bakery, but someone is already working there. A cafe that serves pastries. What a disgrace. Disgrace. Sorry. What sort of humiliating thing will happen next? Okay, got a time. Dusty bunny. A real dust bunny. Known to play dirty, but loves to play clean. Likes to see places, dislikes vacuums. Oh, they have levels and attack and defense and things. Element jewel. Deliver these? Oh, we'll have to go on break soon. Ads coming up. Interesting. Sorry, is that very interesting. The jukebox is broken. Feels like you might never find a working one. Okay, we're gonna go on a quick break, folks. When we come back, we'll continue exploring Castle Town and then maybe get to the actual gameplay.
Have tried to impersonate Six.
Cake for guests.
That I am on my way. It's the
Welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and continue on with the Let's go ahead and continue on with the game. Alright, welcome back everybody. Let's go ahead. 5 items. let's go ahead and buy 5 dark burgers. Real quick. Also check out this thing. The fruits. Ah. Or what? That was interesting. Okay. Ooh. I guess it'll tell me who else I would need. Okay.
You'll now have access.
It's a manual. Read the topic. Oh, it's
I'm Battles Master. Ask me about battles. Always as they appear. Working on new challenges, so check back in, boss.
I should save first.
Try to pacify me, boss. Battle. As promised, here's your reward. Receive $100. Nice.
Now let's do it again because I want to see more dialogue. Again because I want to.
Promised, here's your reward. Receive $100. Nice.
Okay, I'm going to stop and start my stream, folks, so that I can change stream keys over on YouTube.
I'll be ending shortly anyway. Just gonna finish out this little angry monologue I'm writing here.